Hello, hello. Welcome. Uh, yeah, it's definitely a big learning process, Lone. And what works for me doesn't necessarily work for others. Oh, that's good. Mm-hmm. One thing that takes some doing, like what I do, is I have different audio mixer things set up. So I have my desktop audio is muted because that's just all audio. So then I have uh, a channel for Discord, game audio, my mic, my browser for doing music, and my text to speech. So that way I can control what's the volume of each and control the whether or not they're muted. Yeah. And then I applied some OBS filters to the mic to help balance things, but I might need to add more or tweak it more because I'm not sure if it's fully doing what I would like it to. But I also have a physical complementary audio mixer that I need to set up at some point when I have the time. curious how this looks with the other paint job. Even though this definitely fits. It's like this normally, which is very similar to the same paint job that the complex root uses, but this fits, it being the rainbow vomit. I guess some of these other bright, colorful ones would work too. That's kind of I like the blue, but this one, looks okay. I'll leave it like this for now. I mean, I wasn't trying to win on anything, I was just... Unfortunately, it's the case that most content creators don't necessarily understand reasoning behind something working or not, and then try to explain it when that's not why or isn't properly informative. And Tanner had a fair point in that right now it's like two different sites for posting builds, and they're kind of trying to see which one wins over the other. Yeah, that probably isn't. Although, it makes me think that... So, is it the beams that inherit it, or all versions of the cannons? Yeah. But, to be fair, anyone could become the next Extra Life for all we know. If they're not careful. Yeah, so that doesn't make sense. Unless if he was actually wielding a Malawan, the Peacebreaker, or Peacebreakers shouldn't be, unless if they were maybe toggled as counting as Malawan with the beams. Because at least that would make some sense. That's like having the twin element. But yeah, whatever's going on there, that doesn't sound intended. The only thing that would affect it is the the stats below. The Malawan parts shouldn't be affecting the cannons, unless if there's some weird mechanic that they implemented into the cannons. But if it was the shotgun version of the cannons, that makes zero sense. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. I mean, if he at all says that this is probably a bug and don't rely on it working forever, that'd be fine, but I don't think he usually does that. That's one thing I've noticed with plenty of people is they don't, like, update old videos to say, like, this is outdated, or this has been fixed, or whatever, and, like, this doesn't work anymore. But if you'd like to see what it's like for archival purposes, here it is. So yeah, I ended up getting this rainbow vomit just as a random drop in that bunker. Not the best combo for me. I would rather have like a mix of some kind of shield damage, some kind of flesh damage, and some kind of armor. But it ends up favoring just shield shred. I would like it to keep shock because of my current build, I probably need to be having shock damage applied to things more often than not, especially while using my cannons, or using the lance rather. Yeah, so there must be some weird, similar to the vitriol and fire effect. It's probably an unintended thing, and it's probably some coding hiccup on their part of however they coded the cannons to work. Maybe that for whatever reason the cannons are coded to behave like a Malawan because of the additional elemental damage. Darn it, elemental eater. Fire everywhere. Well, with the drop rate I've been getting for Vex mods, maybe I should play Vex next. Hey, red chest. Well, it's probably still weighted against you, but you could be just rolling well anytime it drops. Like, it could be a 25% chance to get a Vex mod, but then a 75 to get anything else. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying in the case of how this game is weighting, that doesn't apply to anything else but this game. But I mean, if it's, as long as it's for your entertainment, go for it, I guess, but don't expect to win big, ever. I'm not sure who you're hearing, but I wouldn't take their word for it. Instead, you should go to start tipping Moxie. That's the gambling that you could probably afford. As in Mad Moxie, not the YouTuber. I need to get a different rep kit. I mean, it probably does have one. But I also keep thinking about how Tanner pointed out that Rafa probably shouldn't be taking as much damage and should be doing significantly more, no matter, like, the build. And thinking about that is like, yeah, feeling like hearing about how, like, people playing Vex and people playing Harlow are just doing 60k damage per hit and other things like that. Meanwhile, I don't know what I need to do more damage other than the fact that I'm doing shock damage, so I'm not going to be doing much outside of being a shield buster. And I think that's the only time I've ever noticed actually doing like 40k in a single instance, maybe 50k. It's because it was a shield that I was eliminating. But I'm probably not even built for proper elemental. Granted, Vex does seem to be the hunter rogue sniper this time around. Damn it, I just barely stepped out of the bubble. It's so stupid. It shouldn't allow you to do that. Especially in these awkwardly shaped arenas. You should be, like, forced into the bubble and only lose if you go down. Or, I guess, if the hidden timer runs out, too. Oh, well. I thought at one point it did kind of keep you inside the bubble, but I guess I must have been mistaken. But essentially it should be more like the dueling mechanic back in earlier iterations. Oh well. Let's see, I got these two activities. It's funny. Oh, you got to get to this one, you got to go all the way up and around. And then here. But to get to this cave, oh, you just go through it here. Maybe it's like a overlapped path, but that's still silly. But Yeah, I'm mostly just focused on clearing up the any and all activities and collectibles, and then I'll be moving on to the next, the Dominion City. Yeah, honestly, I feel like while I appreciate that they give you the radar option for enemies, it should have been more than that. It should have been that you get them, the radar could also be for other things. Maybe it be dynamic, where if you're in combat, other navigation is shifted back to the compass, but then once that's done, you can have the radar be that instead. Because finding enemies with the compass, I don't like. I tried it for a little bit and I switched back. Just because this at least helps. It gives more or less accurate distance, and it gives height indicators, whereas the compass just gives height indication and whatever direction you're facing, and that's not as nice. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could just have all navigation as an option. Have it be like, okay, you have full compass, you have compass plus radar for combat, or you have full radar. I don't need it to be like a full painted mini-map. I'm fine with it being designed as a radar, but I really wish it would give us the option, and maybe they'll update it. I think actually it turns out that the whole loadout thing is going to be a later addition, a post-launch update. So, here's hoping. I need to double check the roadmap at some point, but I am hoping that the loadouts actually make it in. Because, for one, it'd be nice not needing to respec all the time, but also it'd be nice for having the ability to like hot swap between gear and not just like have full builds able to swap between, even if it means it takes up inventory space, but it'd be similar to, I don't know, like Final Fantasy XIV, being able to swap classes, and you just have to have all the gear that you need between swapping them in your inventory or whatever it is required. Yeah, I mean, that is how Vex is meant to work. She's our first kinetic-focused siren, making her more equivalent to, like, Zero and Mordecai, and maybe even Flak to a degree. She can use elements, because all sirens can, but generally, she's not meant to. And she brings back the bleed mechanic that Athena had. Similar to how Amara was our melee siren. Given. Oh. I probably need to get a... I don't necessarily need to get a different type of grenade, I just need, like, maybe an ice. I would love to get a different version of the, if I can't get the, Rainbow Vomit combo with, like, ice and shock, I at least want to get, like, a different gun, like a Malawan sniper or something. would be nice. I'm already covered on fire. I mean, this has fire, this has fire, this right now has fire, and honestly, this... Well, I definitely appreciate Lone passing this to me. The shock field is kind of underwhelming. Not the best underbarrel that I could have gotten for it. Well, I know that she has that, and that's where, again, sirens are the flexible elemental character. Malawan guns are pretty much made for them, and have been pretty much since their inception. But Vex is also the first siren to have completely viable full kinetic. Well, this one is a complex root. The one Lone gave me has fire and shock, but it's because of its underbarrel. I would be fine if it's just elemental swap, but I would probably want it to be cryo shock. Something for shield, something for armor. I could have it be corrosive shock, I could have it be corrosive radiation, I could have it be ice radiation, but what I don't like is getting... finding this Rainbow Vomit. It has spread launcher, so it's probably the best version I can get because of that just huge damage that it can do. But it's flesh plus heavy focus on shields break. So I randomly found this, and I've only randomly found this plus Lone farmed and got like 2, and so he gave me one of these, or whichever gun he was getting. He only got a handful, so he gave me this one, and I'm happy to have it, but I don't want to... I mean, I'm not trying to be ungrateful. I'm very much appreciative that he was able to find it, but for what it does, I would have rather... I hope to find a version that just has the regular elemental swap like most would have. The TDR bonus is nice because it's pairing with my get throwing. As far as I can tell, I've actually yet to see it throw 2. It does the missile, actually, so that does work. I haven't noticed it with the other effect. And then the Rainbow Vomit is tricky. I don't know where it drops from. I just randomly got it. I'm not sure if Wombo Combo can go without an element, but I would say that could be a good AoE. It is really good at breaking the crystals off of a vile enemy, but if it only comes in fire, that's not ideal. Otherwise, you probably just need to find a good Torg or something. Okay, yeah. I'm sure I could just find it somehow. Oh, hey. So that should get me another challenge. Yep. I finally got... So it's the Slayer collection is what they call the Vault Hunter head set. But I finally have that one, which is this head. So whatever the equivalent is for the other 3 characters. I'm still now very curious, because since now that Vex is for sure like the kinetic character and also has like a sniper build choice, I'm really curious what the next character is going to be. I still feel like it's going to be like a sleight of hand themed character. Like, by that I mean kind of like a street performer, magician, gambler, something, because some of the wording they used was like, wait till you see what's up his sleeves and other things like that. I was like, it feels like he's gonna have like maybe a little bit of like a Gauge Anarchy kind of element to it, where it's maybe a little more random, or have some sort of trickery where he's gonna be our kind of rogue archetype. Because while Vex kinda is, she's also our pet class. She's our hunter slash beastmaster kind of character, since she has two forms, either an animal companion style or a just summoning digiclone kind of style. So I wonder what we're gonna have next. Speaking of, but like his silhouette made him look like he would be some sort of like I don't know, like the vibe I got looked like maybe from kind of more of like a swamp region. Could even still be, they could maybe with future content expand outside of this kind of island area. I mean, even if they add stuff to this existing map, this chunk feels like it could fit something. This over here could fit something. It probably won't be that far big, but I'm just curious what the next characters will be. Should I even consider keeping trick shots? I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely a sniper playstyle. Mostly, if you get the crits, you get the ammo back, so. But it doesn't work for my current character, because I don't need, like, if I'm going to be using, like, a slow-firing sniper that lands headshots, I get it, but... yeah, I'll keep these for the moment, since I'm okay on bank space. Don't like risky boots. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, right, I'm not done. Where did it respawn back down here? Yeah, darn it. Okay, that's just where enemies spawn. No help to me. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I've been getting some drop frames. It was something I was curious about and testing. That seems like for whatever reason Mondays and Tuesdays have just been bad days for me to stream for whatever reason. I still don't know why. I don't know what's causing it. But I only seem to notice whenever, or it only seems to kind of get bad on these days, and unfortunately not much I can do about it. Is it gonna despawn? Like, I can't climb fast enough to do this. What are they thinking? Okay, I think it's still up there. Well, evidently it feels like it's kind of that way. I might just have to decide that Mondays and maybe Tuesdays are just not stream days for me. Just because of how consistent these technical issues have been. I don't change anything, and other days it's perfectly fine. I stream at the same time each day, or at least through the same time. It's not terrible right now, but it keeps having drops. But like day before and otherwise it's been fine. Yeah, I mean, it's oddly convoluted stuff like that. That's like, oh, this is why we went from Windows 8, 8.1, and then jumped to 10, because they couldn't do 9. Because it would confuse the computer and think it's supposed to be like 95 or 98. For just how computer coding can be. So it's absurd, but it's just how it was designed, and unfortunately the more hands we have trying to tweak and fiddle and fix and adjust, the more spaghettifying it has. Like as much as we would love it, they're probably never gonna do a new engine for something like a Bethesda game, simply because it's like, well, it's what we've got, and we're not gonna try to do something new, or we're not able to get anyone that knows what they're doing to dig deep enough to fix the code, like.
In a fight where no holes have ever been barred, the time has come for a hero to step forward to crush some scum.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we're also at a point that if we attempt to do that, too much will break, and people will not know what to do about it. Like, I've had that kind of, for now, I guess, nearing, or at this point, 2 decades of my time on things like Second Life, it's like they can't overhaul everything about it, because if they did, all of the user created stuff that's been pretty much saved into their system would just break, and people that have their individual inventories of objects and creations and things, outside of like the odd exception where like the creator maybe got banned and then they erase the item so it just becomes like useless code, that sort of thing. Outside of that, if they tried to like update its engine and make it so it just runs on higher tier PCs only, it would break everything. Yeah. I agree. I feel like it is necessary, but it's gonna be a thing that most people will not be ready for, and nor would know what to do about, and they would just complain, and it would probably be a death sentence for various engines. There's that too. I mean, that's not what I was thinking, but yeah, sure. But it's also the case that plenty of, like, hospitals and other things will, instead of using the latest Windows or other things, many of them just still use XP. Some still use 98. Because it's like, well, it's on a secure network and everything. We don't need to worry about risks. It's not going to happen. Because it's just on a closed network. Closed and secure, so it's just like, hey, it works. We don't need it to do any fancy things anymore. We don't need it trying to scrape additional data off of us or any of that stuff. So it's just like, nope. It's just... the machines still work. It's similar to various levels of like planned obsolescence, where, well, if you have an old enough like light bulb, it might be one of the ones that actually never burns out. But they made it so they do burn out because you can't make perpetual income profits off of something that you only need to sell once. Now, I call BS on that, because I feel like there's always going to be buildings that need new light bulbs. There's always going to be potential damage that can happen to them, different rooms, whatever. So it's still going to sell, but it is what it is. I don't like planned obsolescence. I've never have, but I get why. Maybe I'm not. The name doesn't ring a bell. Unless if it's the guy that recently was doing the Clippy movement. Then, yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like I have any impact on stuff like that, and it's not something that
Things are really heating up now.
I just know that there's like a fire department building that has a light bulb that has stayed on. They also don't turn it off for like superstitious reasons, that they think it will finally give up its ghost, but no, it's just an old light bulb that has never... that was one of the old ones that was designed not to burn out. Yeah, I mean, that's probably part of it. There's all the layers as to why. I mean, there's the whole reason, like, at least in the US, it was like a joke that McDonald's never had their, like, icy machine or whatever working ever. And the main reason why is they were not allowed to repair it themselves. That they had to have the company that provided those machines to come in or to get a technician or whatever to repair them. And like in this past year or so, they finally got it so they're allowed to. And so now they don't have an excuse. If it is broken, they can fix it. They're allowed to now. But then it's just a matter of, do they have the people that know how to do so? And that's not guaranteed either. Yeah, it does seem like there's plenty of people that are stepping out of bounds of what they should be saying or what they or speaking on behalf of, to the point where they're facing consequences for one reason or another. And well, yeah. But it's probably partially because they weren't allowed to. They were either not trained for it, so if they don't know what to do, they're not going to do it. And then to have, like, technically that legal loophole or whatever that, oh, we're also not allowed to fix it because the company that provides the machines needs to come in and maintain it. Like, they're essentially just being licensed the devices instead, similar to the places that have, like, the can and bottle return machines. And it's how you get your deposit back, but it's also, well, we need to have someone come in to fix it, like, if it gets really broken. Just kind of, part of that ticks me off is that the amount of times where, like, we have a regular amount that we're trying to turn in and recycle, and then if it happens to break while we're using it, even though we've been careful and whatever, they're like, oh, you did it, it's your fault. I mean, they're not going to make us, like, pay for it, but they make us feel bad. Especially when nowadays they have it where it's, like, limited how many you can do per person, per visit, per day, even. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's like, we've wanted to just make sure that we get our deposits back, but also that we are doing our part recycling and everything, and then they're like, nope, you're only allowed this much, and if you are, as a household or whatever, you're allowed this much, and then if the machine happens to reach its limit, or it gets clogged somehow because some other person improperly put in the wrong thing, whether it be like the wrong type of material that somehow gets through, or whatever, or they forget to take off the caps on the bottles, which is like the biggest problem. And then they're like, oh, well, you were the last person to use it. It broke when you used it. It's your fault. And then, even though, like, they have people that need to fix it, because otherwise the machine, what's the point of having the machines there? But at this point, it's also like, yeah, well, they are having to pay the deposit. I'm like, okay, fine, then stop having the bottle deposits. Yeah, it's just... And of course, in the state I live in, it's, some benefits, some trade-offs for how it's handled. I get to enjoy, no sales tax, but everything else is more costly as a trade, including having things like the deposits that are practically sales tax at this point, just for beverage containers. Well, that does sound nice, but I'm sure it's a layered thing. Nothing's ever that simple in terms of like, oh, well, it just works better or works different, or it's like, yeah, well, it's probably layer upon layer. Yeah. I was doing a Warcraft Catform Druid. Though it is ironic that the amount of times that they have like, oh, it's invisible, but also has a thing to give away its position. I mean, heck, they even have the invisibility orb variant, which is like, okay, well, I just gotta shoot that or shoot at the target anyways, because invisible doesn't make you more resilient to damage, it's just harder to be accurate. That was probably the easiest cave boss, though, I've come across. Significantly easier to fight than the pangolin thing. Hated that. Yeah, I'm just, for whatever reason, could be something going on in my household, I don't know, but Mondays have like the worst of it, and Tuesdays are less, but still seem to have a bit of issues. Plus, then Steam has its networking, its network maintenance. Weird, yeah. So like even when Shadow Pelt is uncloaked, I think I've noticed that too. They don't seem to register invisible enemies. Oh, okay. It's only while invisible, yeah. Okay, well now he's actually doing more stuff. Always funny when the ragdoll happens, especially on boss enemies. Go. Oh, a lot of purples. No, nothing worthwhile dropping, and I mean, you need to redeem codes for keys, so I guess there's that level of it, but I don't know. It's a reward system for people that are choosing to do stuff outside of the game directly. The chests themselves are not instanced like all other loot, and it's still scaled to whoever opens it, so ideally save it for when you're level capped or whenever there's a new level And then some people made fun videos where it's like, can I beat the game using only gold keys? Another one was like, can I beat the game using only Seraph gear? I'm like, probably, unless if there's some reason detrimental to use. Now, is it easy to get a bunch of Seraph gear? No. I accidentally opened one on stream the other day, and then I was like, oh, I think actually I maybe got this gun from it? I got something. It was either this or some other gun. At least I was level 50 upon doing it, so it wasn't wasteful. But I know I have tons, probably a couple hundred in like Borderlands 2 and probably 3 at this point that I just never used. Probably could by now, especially since it's not like they're going to be adding more content to it outside of like heads. Yeah, there was a recent one with like abiotic factor. Was like, can he beat the game using the fear of violence trait, which makes it so you're locked to any and all combat skills only go to level 5, and every skill goes to 20 and has a lot of really useful perks. So can you beat it? Yes. He doesn't recommend it, but you can. Thankfully, there are technically some workarounds, like now that there's the enhancement station, you can bypass the biometric locks on guns because you just modify it so it doesn't have them anymore. So, is it worth it? Probably not. I think reloading is capped as well as accuracy, throwing, melee, both types of melee. And that significantly cripples what you can do. But he made a video about it and did it, and I was like, that's cool. It's often stuff that like no one else would consider using, as you said. It's like it's some fun kind of personalized challenges that there's maybe no achievement tied to it officially or anything else, but hey, no one else has bothered to do it, let alone document it. So they're pretty fun. I like stuff like that. Definitely less commonly done. I know there's some channels that are pretty much just that is their bread and butter, what they do. And I'll take that any day over the I spent 100 days in such and such game. It's like, what metric of days are you using? Are you, because some of these games that you claim this haven't even been out for like a week. So is it in-game days? Is it real days? Is it just a arbitrary number that you've decided to tack on because that's what people search for? Which is probably mostly that. Just a keyword thing. And I've expressed it before, but on that adjacent thing, boy, do I just dislike the title trend that some channels do, where it's like, yes, the devs did this, or yes, the devs didn't think you would notice this. And it's like, for one, it's just stupid, and it's like these little minor things, or it's like little content updates for the game, or it's a little Easter egg, or whatever. But it's just so, it feels just scummy, and I just don't like those kinds of channels at all. There's like one that does it for like Helldivers and other games too, but pretty much any time I ever see them is relating to Helldivers, and it's just dumb. It's just stupid. I hate it. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but yeah, I feel like there's better ways. Because then I've seen other ones that are like, oh, well, this one channel is known for doing these style of thumbnails. So then suddenly everyone started copying that style, where it's like, no matter what game it is, if it has a gun, it's going to be in first person, all the HUD's turned off, and you're like mid-reload, so you get to see the gun, but like there's enemies in front of you, and it's just... I think one of the first that did it is like Jack Frags, and then I just started seeing a ton of other channels do it, and I was just like, this is silly, like, especially for, once again, Helldivers. It's not a first-person shooter. You aim down sights as a toggle, and that's it. Like, it doesn't represent the game, but I guess it fits the person's brand. The problem is when everyone else is copying that brand. I don't consider it clickbait. It's just trend chasing, I guess. Well, this person did it and they're popular, so I guess if I do it too, I'm gonna trick people into thinking I'm that channel.
These order types just don't bleed right, you know?
Like, I know that titles and thumbnails really make a difference, especially nowadays on YouTube. So that's where I've been trying to make sure I have interesting enough. Yeah, maybe it is. Especially with the intent that they probably have behind it. Well, thankfully, the only thing I get baited into clicking is don't recommend channel. It doesn't interest me enough to check out whatever they have to say about it. But I just have different interests. For me, it's like, if I'm gonna watch something, it's usually a longer form video, usually like a game retrospective, whether or not I've already watched someone else's retrospective about it. It's interesting to hear what they have to say, or refresh myself on it, or it's a game that I won't play personally, like plenty of like horror game retrospectives. I'm not a fan of horror, so, but I can enjoy enough watching someone else play it, or give a review of it, or talk about interesting behind the scenes stuff. Separately, there's also a channel I like called like Always Nerdy, and he does mostly like superhero, Marvel, and some DC games. Like, I remember, I think I first found his channel because it was like he was doing updates for the Avengers game and covering that, but that stuff was like all falling through, unfortunately, and so instead he started doing these like long form retrospective reviews of games and going and doing deep dives into like the development histories and other things like that, and it's like, this is really nice. This is like information I never would have had otherwise. It makes it feel like a behind the scenes documentary thing from others, and it's cool hearing about like how the game could have been, what happened with the development of the game, or just touch on the history of it, because Like, it makes me think of how so many people were saying, oh, the only reason Marvel Rivals was successful is because it's Marvel. It's like, have you looked at the history of Marvel games? Most of them don't succeed. Only a handful do. It's like Marvel vs. Capcom. The Ultimate Alliance games were pretty solid, but kind of underappreciated. Even the MMO, the Diablo-style MMO they did, was great, and then they kind of ruined it when they were shifting it to work for a release on consoles. Yeah. And it's like, oh, well, no one's gonna play it because everyone's tired of hero shooters. I was like, no, we're tired of bad games under the guise of, oh, it's a hero shooter. It's like it's like Concord was just not interesting enough. It was slow, the characters weren't that appealing to the majority of people that would play a game like that. And the biggest problem was it was slow. It was like, I've seen the gameplay of it. It was just, what if we took Destiny Crucible and made it like run at half the speed? And it's not even to say that like Destiny's that fast paced. It's what it was. And people initially, when they did the reveal for Concord, people were kind of interested, but then it's like, nope, it's gonna be a 5v5 or whatever, or 6v6 hero shooter, and people were disappointed because it could have been this interesting like story game. The mobile game, yeah. Rising, I think is what it's called. Yeah, we don't need insert game name here killers, because they always wind up being their own demise somehow. And then the ones that get labeled as or label themselves as that will suffer a near immediate downfall. Like, oh, well, Haze is supposed to be the PlayStation's Halo, or just other nonsense, or Microsoft's like, oh, we need to have our own Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm like, no, you don't. I mean, heck, the irony is, like, really, Killzone might have been the Halo equivalent for a time, or at least Gears of War equivalent for a time for PlayStation. And now, Halo and Killzone are present in Helldivers, a game that, like, heavily took inspiration from both and other franchises. And it's really cool that they're both officially in the game together as a collaborative effort that I never thought would happen, because Sony and Microsoft, for both different points in time, were never wanting to play ball with each other. Sony more so, especially lately, but regardless. Oh yeah, and then their Marathon, yeah. And that's just disappointing, because it had an original idea with the original Marathon games, and the extraction shooter has almost nothing to do with it. It still has like Destiny elements thrown in, and the art direction at times is compelling, but it's also just like really, I don't know, it's like both interesting but also hard to look at the same time. I haven't heard but I'm not surprised that there's like another controversy regarding Sony and Helldivers. what's happened now. Like, back when Helldivers originally released? Or what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember that, but there was a bunch of things where it's like, fire and other things weren't, working unless if you were like a PlayStation host of a match. Then there's other issues even today, or even nowadays with more recent patches kind of unintentionally reverting changes for fire particles and effectiveness, and that, like, oh, you just have to be close enough to the host for things to work, or yeah. Well, it's a lot of weird things, crossplay confusions and things like that. I mean, we're at the point now, the devs have officially disabled the rupture strain of the Terminids because of all the issues that they had and some difficulty issues, but also bugs, and as in mechanical bugs, not the literal ones that you're fighting. So they've disabled them to work on them and improve their whatever issues are going on with it. That said, still got the dragon roaches to deal with. They're not part of the rupture strain specifically. Unfortunately, you can't make that joke as much about this one. It's not full of bugs in a literal sense, because there's not many of those creatures. Like, the most we have are the the roach legendary and the hive creepers and stuff, and I mean, that's not full of bugs, it's just bees and roaches.
You see the look on their face?
Granted, I would say that I've been fortunate that most of the game has been running well. I still have the ground texture issue, even though I thought I fixed it, and something must have reverted or isn't applying now. And then otherwise, it's just a lot of, like, skill and gear and effects not, like, interacting in how we would expect, and some lack of proper information of things, and some of that. Like, I'm pretty sure in Borderlands 3, we actually had a breakdown. Hey, Red.
Just got back from meeting our new primary doctor. It's been a day.
Well, hopefully that goes well for you and your family. But I think in 3, it would say, like, the damage to each health type, and it would say a percentage of how much damage it's doing. Now in Borderlands 4, we have this vague, very strong, very weak. Is it still the percentages, or is it something different? I don't know. Do I do 25% damage versus armor and shields? Do I do 150% damage versus flesh? I don't know, because it doesn't say. It just gives a strong, weak, very strong, normal. I would assume normal means I do whatever the listed damage is. So, like, cryo and radiation to flesh. Well, yeah, and my point is that's part of giving us more information. Like, something that made a huge difference back in the day with City of Heroes was what was dubbed the Real Numbers update. And they have you be able to break down every number of, like, every effect, every damage type you do, your resistances, your defenses, your chance to dodge things, your chance to, or how much damage you'll resist, and it helped people refine their builds and understand that there is diminishing returns for things. So people used to be like, oh, I'm just going to pump my main power with all damage, but I'll have 0 bonuses to accuracy, and I won't do any other effects. So I'll hit hard if I ever hit, and that's it. But now people found out that, oh, well, there's heavy diminishing returns after, like, the second enhancement of that type. So if you're buffing up damage, it starts falling off more and more. It's similar to how specializations work. All of these are like, oh, you get 1%, and then immediately each consecutive point starts diminishing more and more. Yeah, and this needs to be more informative. Like, this is lacking because it's not showing everything. And evidently I don't have a lot of passives affecting much. And now I'm realizing that there's actually a difference between skill damage and action skill damage. I don't know what that difference is, but there's a difference. It's just... some of this makes it feel like it is supposed to be more of a Diablo-like, where you have... eventually you would want to have a bunch of resistances. There's no way to do that. Like, there's so little... like, even some of the gear you have, there's very little that actually will buff that. You'll maybe get, like, your shield happens to have 1 boosted resistance, and that's it. So they need to fix some of this. Hopefully they will. Let's see, was that 2 vehicle paint jobs? Yeah, so I got Bestia Rosa. Oh, and I got Hottest Rod. Cool. I don't know what challenges these were, but I've completed 2 different challenges that got me these. Got this one yesterday, or last night. And now I have the black and orange flames. Yeah, that's an oversight too. Plus, you can't view your stats while viewing your inventory, which is weird. It's like there's nothing else taking up that button. I guess technically Y to inspect, so it's Y to do player stats, but it's like, okay, just don't mouse over your... I mean, it's also, I think, supposed to show only while hovering. So, I will say I do like this inventory for the most part better than previous entries. Because a lot of the inventory stuff from previous games would just break. And this stuff still breaks. But at least they have this filter system. I wish it would keep the filter you set it to, rather than always defaulting to manufacturer and always being in whichever order it is. Yeah. Yeah, and anytime you... at least when it's here, if I'm inspecting, it at least takes me back to the inventory. But if I'm doing so from, like, the backpack, it takes you back to the equipment screen. But if you're doing it from the interface that is, like, doing the bank or the firmware transfer, that just takes you out of it entirely, which is annoying. So I agree with that they need to fix some of those other things too. And hopefully that is their priority, is fixing the actual issues first rather than nerfing things that should come much later. Alright. Have a good lurk. Also, Red, I do have a handful of items that I want to send your way if you're still interested. Because you were asking for, like, Vladoff and Daedalus type weapons with good underbarrels and combos. I figure you don't care much for the Atlas one, so I'm not going to worry about those. But, where are they? Let's see, I marked yours with purple. So there's, like, this rifle that has the rocket pods. It has impact mags, which you may or may not like, although splash damage is nice to have. There's this SMG that has a shotgun underbarrel, also impact mags. There is this shotgun that I showed you in the previous stream. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for some good Malawan. So this one has Hyperion, it has Jacobs, but then it also has the micro missiles, or rockets. I mean, they home in on things, so that I would call those missiles. Is there another one? There's those three. I don't think I say. Oh, and this. I think I have another sniper that I thought I saved for you, but I might have it in my bank. But this one is a radiation, so maybe not ideal for what you want. But then Jacobs, accuracy with assault rifle, ammo swap, which can be nice if you want to just kind of go full auto with it. Oh, and this one too. This might be the other one. This one has the shotgun underbarrel, has a COV mag, so we don't have to reload. As for radiation stuffed, I mean, I have, well, these are shields and things. So I'll keep an eye out for radiation, Malawan or otherwise. You'll probably like this. Maybe. I mean, I think you already commented that you didn't necessarily like the Rainbow Vomit. But it could be good, depending on how it gives stat-wise. I know the Sweet Embrace shotgun from Moxie can roll radiation. Maybe you'd want radiation cryo, since those are her two main elements. Also, I think before, in addition to what I was saying with like the elemental, it would also say like what else the element does. But it doesn't do that. I mean, technically it does. It's like 10% chance to do this much damage over time. But like cryo, I don't think says that it's just cryo efficiency. So how quickly you freeze things. Radiation, I don't think I have a radiation weapon. More damage over time with a higher chance, which is usually what snipers do. I mean, I don't know if you would care for this, but I could save this sniper for your Harlow. Doesn't have much going for it, but does have a homing rocket sort of thing. So I could hold on to this Malawan sniper for you. I mean, it's corrosive though, so you might not care for that, but you might want it for anti-armor purposes. So you can tell me whether or not I should keep it. It's nothing too special other than its rocket pod, which I believe would still do corrosive damage. This is a radiation Vladoff, so you could give this to Harlow. I figure you don't care for getting Atlas underbarrels. Well, I can pass stuff to you, and then you decide who it goes to. And I can always help you farm legendaries and stuff. I would say Splash Zone is a good place to start, especially because you could just get good purples as well. So, I don't know, would you like this SMG as well? It's the tracker dart, but I don't know. None of this, I mean, it's shock, it's sticky, it has Atlas underbarrel, and then it has just standard gun shield, so it's nothing too special. Okay. Just figured I'd ask. This ends up being a really nice Vladoff. I would recommend trying to get your hands on one of these. I don't know if it's always in fire. I have yet to find out. I've not gotten a second one to know. But the Wombo combo is really nice, and I can show you what it looks like normally so you know what to look for. This is its default paint job. Yeah, I would say the exception is if it's either built in, like this pistol. These turn into Atlas grenades. And otherwise you would want the Atlas. There's like 2 different Atlas firmwares and the Atlas enhancements that you could get. And that alleviates the issue of having to swap to the underbarrel. You just ignore it being an underbarrel, and it will just fire automatically and handle it for you instead. But unfortunately, it is kind of not as ideal. Hyperion generally is nicer, but there is the drawback that, oh, well, you have the accuracy, so it gets more accurate when you shoot. Yes, but it also starts less accurate. So you're maybe going to miss your first shot because the first shot needs to ramp up in its accuracy. So that's a trade-off there, but there are, I think, yeah, there's Hyperion. There is Hyperion firmware, and then there is Hyperion enhancements as well. Although, unfortunately, in my case, I can't utilize Hyperion gun shields while in my action skill. Which means I'm not getting my overdrives effect until after the action skill ends. So the reality is, unless if it's a weapon that just auto deploys its gun shield, which I don't think that there is such, maybe there's some effects that can trigger it. I haven't found out, but maybe it exists for that. That'd be cool. Otherwise, I don't get to benefit from gun shields most of the time because of how my chosen action skill works. I can only utilize it if I was going the cannons, which aren't bad, but I feel like they're overrated as well. You'll want to find the triple bypass then. Otherwise, I think it's just order rep kits have 2 charges. So, I mean, other people are like, oh, well, if you get the triple bypass, you're also playing with, like, Dancer class mod, and then you get this, so you don't want other action skill cooldown reductions because you're gonna just get most of it back with the rep kits. But I'm like, I think you should still do that. Any reduction in action skill cooldown is still helpful. So, I don't know. It's just, I think all the people that are trying to make builds and stuff need to maybe calm down a bit. Not everything needs to be exactly this way or the other. Some people don't want one build. Some people want to try other things. Some people want to figure out builds that work with non-legendary class mods as well. Plenty of builds work with those. People are figuring out that there's plenty of guns and gear slots that don't need to be legendary to be as effective, if not more effective. Especially when it comes to, like, base functionality of a gun. All these gimmicks are fun, but you also miss out on a bunch of attachment options. Well, I think Harlow is just maybe overtuned, but she is nuclear with her abilities. To the point where its potential combinations and builds will, like, desync the game even when you're playing solo. So, she's strong. She's probably the one most people undervalued the most. Even though a lot of people figured Vex was not going to be great because of being the pet class. Just the track record of pet classes. I'm not too surprised, though, that the technical turret class is considered by many to be one of the best, because that's kind of been the case in the past games, too. Whether it be Axton, or Wilhelm, or Mose. Yep. Well, I'm probably going to play her next. Although I was planning on playing her alongside my brother, playing through the game, but he hasn't had time. And we already have our Wednesday Baldur's Gate together, so I don't want to preempt that. My only other solution would be that I could play that earlier in the day on Wednesday with him if I were to wake up that early. Well, if he woke up that early as well, of course. But since we also have our game nights that same evening, it would just probably get a little too complicated. But I look forward to trying her out. She was probably my second priority. I just figure I'll focus on Rafa as much as I can first, and then level and gear up my other characters afterwards. Alright, I need to find this. It's probably her strongest tree of the three, but Stasis is interesting to me. And the other thing, the dome, seems neat for team play as well. But if you're playing solo and you just want to nuke everything, Chroma Accelerator is the way to go. Yeah, it's like an improved version. Well, obviously Maya's was the first iteration. Then they did the version that Amara has, which expanded to kind of having the multi-target, and I think even the slam gimmick was an option as like an augment. But now Harlow's is just the best version that it's been. I need to look up what like Grimalkin means, because it's the second time I've seen at least an iteration of that, and the first time was through Monster Hunter. I'm not sure if it's cat related or if it means something else. I mean, it still could be cat related. So it was just what one of the feline kind of tribes were called. Find version that has the at least some form of armor damage. I don't need this much shield shred. Let's see, I've already done this drill, so activities. I've done all these. I've done all these. I need to do the side quest for this area. This is done. This is a side quest which leads to that area. I need to go do this, I think. It seems like for her three trees, the dome thing is like her full-on support choice. Her stasis is crowd control support, and then her chroma accelerator is like nuke the battlefield.
The vile beast threatens to defile these lands. Please remove this demon before its darkness spreads. Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter! You're here too.
Would this kind of Vladov sniper be of interest? Underbarrel shotgun, Hyperion accuracy, COV mag. No, I don't mind playing sooner than that. I might. End my stream around 6. Or if you don't mind playing on stream, I can do that too. It depends on what side stuff I have left I'd like to get done. Okay. So maybe no on any of these snipers. I'll keep the radiation one for your Harlow. I don't mind the tracker thing for me, but nice. I didn't have a level 50 linebacker. Doesn't have anything else going for it, but nice to have. Maybe I'll swap it out for... That's actually interesting. It has less DPS. Well, I'll hold on to it for the moment. Because, I mean, I'm just trying to clear up all the side questing and things. Which is why I recommend considering either the firmware or more specifically like a Legendary Atlas attachment or a Legendary Atlas enhancement. Since there's at least one version that will auto-fire the underbarrel for you. It has like a 30-second cooldown, but hey, you never have to worry about swapping to it. And it kind of feels like it's close to the recovery rate of some of those anyways. Takes about as long for me to recover my action skill, so... Man, Rafa with a lot of video game references. I think that's the first time I've heard him say toasty. Which is funny, because I've been using fire a lot. Maybe it's actually for a combo of effects.
Well, don't look so surprised.
I mean, it could also be a rare thing he says, because that's the point of a toasty in Mortal Kombat. I mean, heck, it took forever until I finally heard him say Rafa used lightning. It's super effective. It wouldn't be the case. I would love it though if like this weapon or something would have had like an Easter egg of Jack's inspired gimmick. When I was playing through the pre-sequel, I think it was my friend was the one playing Jack for that one. Yeah, because I was playing Wilhelm. But he was playing the Doppelganger, and there's one point skill in one of the 3 trees that was like inspiration or something, and I don't think it does anything statistically, but just based off of like you doing well, every now and then Jack will like chime in and give you some sort of like somewhat positive message, and then across the screen it just goes inspired, and it's just so silly, and I think it shows up for everyone, but it like has no actual like purpose other than just being this goofy thing. Yeah, it's totally worth it. It's like it's a out of game buff, but it's so funny. But this thing reminded me of it because it kind of does that like the more you know little rainbow star thing. Yeah, that's. I wish we got like an option for like the little side dialogue stuff. I want it to be either I wish we could turn up the volume of it, because otherwise I have to lower everything else. Yeah, like can't go higher. I guess audio preset, maybe voice focus. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll see if that makes combat dialogue clearer. Because if it's just for like cutscene stuff, that doesn't matter. Because that was just the thing that I don't like, is that our characters are a little too quiet with their combat barks. I mean, yes, they get repetitive. I don't care. It's like, you don't want them being repetitive, use more variety. Well, now everything sounds weird. And his dialogue doesn't sound much louder. Or clearer. I think this gun also has a weird interaction with the gun handling stuff that I have for this. Because sometimes the Rainbow Vomit has like really pitiful range and lower accuracy, and then randomly starts getting long range. Well, I have my volume lower. I generally only set it to about 20%, so I just
Lone
everything.
Syndicate said sup fluff.
Hey Lone, good to see you. But yeah, for how I have it set up, I don't know if I need to like boost the audio at all for the stream. Maybe I will need to consider that. But generally, my speaking goes over the game volume, so that helps. But yeah, this doesn't do what I wanted. Oh, well then there's the mix preset as well. I haven't noticed, I do have tinnitus in at least one of my ears, but I don't think I've noticed having that. So, I mean, there is potentially stuff. Player voice volume, efforts trim. Interesting. Combat voice, okay. Well, that's set. Claptrap has 100%. I guess you could just lower and it has it cut off. I don't want that. I would like to improve. You can mute the hit marker. Yeah, I do. I have it set to 20, so most of the time I can leave it at 100, and it's sometimes too loud, other times fine.
Lone Syndicate said you'll flop. I farmed a bunch of rainbow vomits. I was trying to get the one with shock fire and acid with a grenade under barrel. Would you like one or a few? I got a bunch.
Well, funny enough, when I was getting to the boss of one of the other bunkers, I got this one. So, I mean, it's radiation, so it's heavy focus on breaking shields, but it has the spread launcher, which is easily one of the best underbarrels you can get, if you can get it. I think it's usually a Jacob's underbarrel, because it's kind of showing it like a dynamite. So if you got one with grenade underbarrel, I'll try it, or if it's spread launcher, even better. I wouldn't mind checking them out. I realize that I'm either wanting fire shock ice or fire shock corrosive. In some ways I kind of would maybe lean more towards ice.
Lone Syndicate said, oh, it's called speed launcher, that's the one.
Cool. So I would definitely not mind one if you have one or more to spare. I think I could be joinable now. I changed a setting on Steam, so you should be able to easily join without fiddling with anything. So if you have them on hand, great. I wouldn't mind it. I would appreciate it.
Lone Syndicate said when I hop I'll join.
Yep. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of those. Well, at least I've gotten them to drop. I don't know if I've kept any. It depends on which version, because I have the rocket pod one that homes in. I've seen some micro missiles. There's the zip rocket ones that normally I think are a Vladoff thing, but they can also appear on TDR pistols. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. It might depend on the brand. I don't know if I have any on hand.
Lone Syndicate said I haven't.
Shotgun.
You can get micro missile on a shotgun.
Yeah, this Daedalus has micro rocket pod. That might not be the same thing that Red's asking about, but that's this version. So these things launch a missile circus, or whatever they call that. Do I have any others? So you specifically want it on a shotgun. Vladoff doesn't make shotguns. I'm surprised TDR doesn't have SMGs. I get that why they want to have snipers. Welcome back, Nub. I get why TDR wouldn't be the ones to make snipers, but it kind of surprised me they don't make SMGs. Honestly, I just wish every brand made all 5 types. It's...
Lone Syndicate said also fluff question, do you have any spare Maluan shotgun with the energy disc under barrel or a Jacob's crit knife?
I will have to check my bank. I might. Congrats, Bolty. Hopefully, yeah, you beat the story first, so you didn't waste any XP, which is good. Yeah, I think I've gotten it twice. One as a reward, and when I did the quest for the legendary vendor. Which, by the way, only do that solo. it only lets you exchange once, and ideally make sure to do the codes for each vending machine, including the final one, is like sell 3 greens and then buy a legendary will get you the extra quest item that gets an achievement. So it's like Vend of Life or Vend of the Line, something like that. Vend of the Line, I think, is the quest name, and it's in Carcadia. That is one quest I highly recommend doing solo and also doing it correctly, so that way you don't miss out on the achievement. It's not a repeatable quest. Yeah, Vend of the Line. Thank you. It pretty much gives you a teaser towards Maurice's vending machine, but also a little different. Yep. I mean, maybe they'll do another one called that. They do have a bunch of puns. So, the Vend of the Line quest in Carcadia has you hunting down the legendary vending machine, separate from Maurice's, but it's a side quest in Carcadia. Each one has a special code somewhere, and it's part of the quest. They make it pretty obvious, and it's almost mandatory to work correctly. But to progress the quest, you pretty much have to be like, you look for a symbol, and it will say either to buy or sell of certain colors in a specific order. So it'd be like green, blue, purple, or green, green, purple, or whatever. But sometimes it's you have to buy and sell, or just buy, or just sell. I mean, when I checked my replay, I couldn't replay Vend of the Line. Where is it? Maybe it is? Yeah. It's not repeatable. But the legendaries are randomized, but you can't repeat this. It's once per character. And if you're playing co-op, only one person can interact with the vending machine. Right, it's per character. You can do it once each. But if you're playing co-op, okay, well, people know how to cheat things, that's fine. I mean, at that point, you might as well just farm, but fine. So, I guess they can do that, then put it in their bank, do that, put it in their bank, and then... That's not what it's intended
I got a
for.
Rowan's call from the legendary vending machine.
Oh, nice. That's a returning legendary. That's cool. But with the end of the quest, you find the legendary vending machine. You have to fight it. After you fight it, you get to buy one item from it. But in the arena, there's on the floor, it says like sell green, sell green, sell green, buy legendary. So you go into it, manually sell 3 greens. Don't sell your junk. It will break the machine and lock you out of getting a legendary. You can only get one, so if you're playing in co-op, only like the host or whoever interacts with it can buy one from it. No one else gets a legendary. Technically, you can get one from the quest reward. But if you correctly do the code, which is like sell 3 green, buy 1 legendary, you get another item that you then give to Zane, and that gets you an achievement tied to it. But yeah, it's one that I would strongly advise against playing in co-op, because it's not worth it. Or if you get to that point in co-op, just have everyone disconnect. I'll be honest, I might want to find if there's a legendary rep kit that instead recovers shields. Because I have built-in health regen when my shields are full, so getting my shields back to full, outside of course, boosters, which don't always seem to get picked up, might be better for me. I know there's at least one, I don't know, I remember if it's a legendary, but I'm pretty sure there's at least one type of rep kit that instead recovers shields. Yeah. No, you mean with the songbird? Yeah. The San Saba songbird, where if you empty its magazine and then you are mid-reload, but before it actually reloads, you swap back and forth between the gun and it. And if you keep doing that, it breaks the timer that it has, where it's supposed to only be that it's double damage for 5 seconds. Instead, it turns into a permanent damage boost that keeps stacking. So it's definitely getting fixed. I know it will. That's absurd. So you can do like millions of damage as long as you keep doing that. And you'll just one-shot enemies with it. So you mean like it keeps respawning Splash Zone? What you find? Well, I think we all know Grin well enough that if he can find a glitch to kill time, he'll spend hours upon hours doing it rather than just playing the game normally. The fact that he would rather wait for people to come out with a save editor instead of just play the character and level it up. Even just mod the game that exists right now where you can like heavily multiply XP gains like you did, Red. So like he could get his level 50s in like a couple hours at most. And it's like, oh, but I'd rather get a save editor that just lets me skip it. I'm like, play the damn game. Even if you are modding it for boosted XP or other benefits, that's fine. Just play the game. I got to 50 and I wasn't even trying. I just happened to. And it kind of screwed me over, but I did it. Yeah, the issue I take with it is he's gonna do the save editor once that exists properly, whereas he could just drop in an XP mod that's probably just a pack file or whatever, since it's Unreal Engine, and then take it out when he doesn't want it. I feel like it's because Red probably doesn't have the same every other layer of your gear that you have stacked onto it. So like the onion and a bunch of the other stuff where it's like scaling with overshield and other things. Okay, so I think I need to get through this door. Yeah. cable here. This button.
Lone Syndicate said I wanna try Sniper Vex since one of her class mods was built around it.
Yeah, I have a couple of those now. And now that more or less confirms, so yeah, Vex is meant to be the hunter this time around. So it makes me curious what the first DLC character is going to be. I keep feeling like he's going to be like Jacob's themed or Gambler themed or Magician something. I don't know. The silhouette makes him look like, it reminds me of like the Jacob's homeworld area in multiple previous games, like when you went to the Jacob's area, the swamplands, or if you go to the place with Hammerlock in 3 and that sort of thing. So that's what I'm guessing. And plus, we don't really have a character outside of Vex. We don't necessarily have someone designed for Jacob's weapons. And Vex isn't specifically Jacob's weapon, she's just kinetic primarily. So I'm just curious what they're planning for that character, and I'm just probably speculating heavily based off of the wording they used. That he's like, can't wait to see what he has up his sleeves. I was like, that sounds card related to me. Whether it be a gambler, a dealer, a Gambit style character, something. And I guess while Vex might be our sniper hunter pet class character, we don't really have a rogue assassin type yet. Like the melee, well, yes, we have melee characters, but I mean like stealth kind of characters, so I could see that maybe being what this character will be. I don't know. It's just, I could see them doing like a randomized system with like card draw sort of mechanic or something. It'd be cool if it's something like the one, my favorite character from Gunfire Reborn, where he has like the astral cards.
Lone Syndicate said yeah, her whole green tree is based around kinetic damage and honestly almost all the legendary snipers I've loved.
Yep. Maybe the next Vault Hunter is Randy, now that I think about it. He wasted all of our time with his silly card tricks that one time. But yeah, so I just, from the silhouette and from what little they've teased, I'm curious about the character. We know it's a male character. They said he. I know that much. They mentioned something up his sleeves, and the silhouette makes me think of like the Jacob's planet. The Jacob's kind of aesthetic. So we'll wait and see. What is this? Desperate Principle. Right, it's that other TDR shield. Spunky. Oh, it's an armor shield. Okay. And then reflect. That's not bad. And it has Oscar Mike. I might. Oh. And it says "Protect Me, Squire." It's a Claptrap reference. I'd rather use Super Soldier, but I'm curious how this works. Rocket Pod. I doubt we're going to be playing a character like Hammerlock, but it could be. No. I don't think he's ever mentioned having more than his sister. And she's dead. He got married in 3, but he's gay, so unless if he adopts someone. I think it's even talked about most characters in this Borderlands world are sterile, so they can't have kids most of the time anyways. I remember that being mentioned, I think, by Tanis or something, or something in the first or second game. At least that's the case on Pandora. But Pandora was more or less meant to be a prison planet initially, which is why the bandits and psychos wore orange. But it could be a Hammerlock, maybe? I don't know, it feels like Vex already fulfills that hunter role archetype with her theme, so I feel like they need to have it be some other theme. Yes, I know Hammerlock's the big game hunter, so he's not keeping pets generally. I mean, most of the planets we go to are on the border worlds, so that's true. Might look up what else Divisioner drops. Great job. IGN, you say it's all bosses and then doesn't show all of them. Okay, boss loot table. Okay, down. Where is Divisioner? Oh, okay, so Divisioner drops the Inkling and the Sideshow. Funny that I've gotten 2 of the Sideshow as just world drops, but okay, so those are at least his weapons. So, as expected, it's I think a Vladoff heavy ordnance. It shoots bouncing projectiles that leave an elemental splat, so it's called Inkling, so it's supposed to be a Splatoon reference. I found some things, but maybe the skins are random. Oh yeah, that shield is the Emperor, or the Timekeeper's new shield. It's a Tediore. seems interesting as a shield design, but I don't know what playstyle would truly benefit from that. As it is with, like, Rafa, his melee tree instead converts health into shields, so I doubt it would work well for him. Unless if it somehow converted his health into shields and then converted his shields back into health. And then he would just have an absurd amount of health, but I don't think it works that way. So I'm not sure how this shield really works. Ah, GameBot. I still wish we got, like, all the paint jobs on one applied to the other. Wait, was it for the Echo? I thought it was for... Did I already have GameBot? Don't have Tron. Yeah, okay. I just probably moused over it. Yeah, it's not too exciting. I just want... wait, which one was it? I mean, for one, I want these skins available on guns as like a choice. It'd be cool to have like this on everything. I know it's technically like a default skin for like green order weapons, green Malawan, whatever. But if I can't get, I mostly want middle name Danger on weapons and vehicles. But they don't do that. I don't understand why they're like, okay, styles can only be for certain things. So Echo 4 and Vault Hunter mostly gets the same. Vehicles and weapons mostly get the same. And then there's some exclusives too. And like, that's dumb. Just give us everything. And also let us color the other stuff too. At least let us color the weapon skins and things would be nice. As options. It's just like with style, like, I can change colors, but certain things won't change. Certain things I can't change colors depending on the style. So that's fine. Let us just do that. But I would love middle name Danger on everything. Also give me more blue things. There's not enough blue skins that I like. Oh, wow. I don't know if this always has those. Mortar and nuke. That is deadly. But yeah, like, we have light blues here and there. It's fine. Like, obviously, with my character skin, I can change it. For this, I don't think there's many. Like, this is a light blue. A lot more cyan colors and some other things. There's very few actual, like, regular and dark and royal blues. Like, this, no, this, a little bit of blue. That's closer to the blue I'd want. But you only get flat as a fritter for your character or your Echo. For vehicle colors, light blue, not blue, not blue. That's a cyan range. That's teal. More teal. This has some blue. This is like the best you can get for a blue colors. This is purple. This has some light blue. This has kind of an azure. That's not blue. It makes me think back to when I played, like, I mean, this kind of is a blue that works. It's like a slate blue. Same with this. That has the right purpley blue I would like, but it's only in these little aspects. And then the rest of it's just unpleasant to look at. And then they have like two versions of this. They have High Impact, which is like yellow, gray, and some green. And then they have Smile, which I guess is more scuffed up, but then it's yellow, gray, and black. So it's like, why do we get two versions of essentially the same yellow and not other solid color options? And we get some solid color stuff here, sort of. Only tied... Ironically, the things that you unlock these vehicle skins for using guns and gear, you don't unlock these skins for your guns. Let alone nothing for gear, because you can't color your gear, which... Some of their decisions make very little sense. That's kind of a neat combo. Having a TD or Jacobs, although it's a one-shot, that'd be maybe not as good. Let me test that briefly. Kind of neat, especially with me having my TDR gear. I think I'm noticing get throwing, I don't think works. Oh, right. That's why it's not working. I'm not sending out the missiles because I equipped this other shield that actually gives me 3 Oscar Mike. Might keep this, even though I don't necessarily like the scope on it, but I'll keep this just because it's kind of a fun gimmick. Where is my vomit? I feel like I need to find a version that has like an attachment or something. Doesn't have an underbarrel. Neat looking though. For as little as I care about torques most of the time. Okay, well, I'll switch back to this for now. Is it the hot slugger? I just haven't found one yet. I'll try it if I get it. Or if you're saying that to Nub, I guess that could be an option. Let me just unify this with the other. This gun skin is essentially being like, I'm a healer, but... Oh. I mean, they do with snipers. The snipers can get a third barrel. I don't know if it has enough magazine size for your needs, but at that point, then you just get it as a COV mag, and that should be enough. You can get a COV mag with a triple barrel. No, darn it, I missed the echo. Yeah, true. I guess I just got too used to the Mad Lad. Yes, it still overheats, but you can... Just the downside of Ripper is the whole charge up to full auto gimmick. I just want SNS back already. They've made the bandit class of manufacturers so different at this point, they could totally have SNS brought back as a different gimmick. Or more so like good all-rounders with decent ammo capacities. I guess technically we have all the underbarrel and licensed part stuff that... I mean, if you can never run out of ammo, sure. If you're able to get infinite ammo consistently, then yeah, the charge up is fine. So it's a matter of having that, though.
Do not touch anything here, got it? You touch something,
I was thinking that that was what they were implying
the iridium loses stability. The
when it
iridium
came
loses
to
stability,
advertising,
decays.
like, pre-release stuff they were doing. I was thinking that we were going to have a machine to customize parts, but then it ends up being for the firmware system, and I was like, oh, okay. Maybe we'll get that in the future, assuming enough people request it. And then Randy will claim that it was his idea all along. Well, I imagine there's still limitations based off of the type of gun. There's still limitations based off of the manufacturer of said gun. And it would probably work just like the firmware thing, where maybe you can only transfer one part, maybe you have to spend more to transfer multiple parts, or you need another of that type of gun to transfer it over, just like the firmware system. Because right now the firmware is once you transfer it, you can't transfer it onto another weapon. You can replace that, but it's now locked and you can't use it to apply to another piece of gear. because it would destroy the gun otherwise. So I can see them doing that with licensed parts. Hell, Destiny has it. They have the weapon crafting system. And the weapon crafting system requires, like, unlocking recipes and things, so I can see them making it work for this. Especially since they already have the firmware system that they can iterate off of. Yeah, that would be the thing. Like, just like with finding the firmware, you have to find the right type of gear, maybe the same manufacturer, or whatever it happens to be, but then you can transfer a part over. Like, you can't just make the gear you want, you have to have the parts available to then transfer it. So just apply the firmware system, but to guns. I mean, there is that too, but at that point, people have made mods to do exactly that. To the point where some have broken guns that were never meant to exist that way. I'd be fine with it being just the firmware system, but for guns added on. Like, just let us... Like, if we have another gun, we keep that gun, we then transfer the part over. Certain legendaries are predetermined, so they're always a certain effect, that's fine, but then some do have varied parts, so allow them to get interchangeable. In a similar way to like how they did it with Cyberpunk, where most... without mods, most of the tier 5 iconics, those were unmoddable. You couldn't add attachments, but then there's mods that allowed you to do that, and then there was like one iconic that, unlike most, you can change the parts of it. So you could do something like that. Now, would they maybe have to design it for Borderlands 5? Maybe. But we've had some of this in the past, and clearly the firmware system could probably be adapted for guns as well. It just makes it odd that we had like the Anoint system, and we had the whatever it was called in Wonderlands, and now we don't really have that for our guns. And instead we just have a special system just for our equipable gear for set bonuses. But I don't see why attachments are permanently bolted onto the weapons. I don't see why we can't change out stuff like that, like underbarrels. So, like, I would be happy to see that. I don't know if we're gonna get that. I feel like if we're getting an Ellie-themed DLC next, it's gonna be something related to our vehicles. Maybe not. Maybe it has nothing to do with it, and she's just a returning character, but it seems a little odd to have the other Catch-A-Ride character not have something that expands upon our Digital Runner system. I am curious if that comic is actually going to be relevant to the game itself, and she might have that neat, like, mecha Bloodwing. Although I guess technically Moxie has it now? I don't know. Okay. What am I missing? This. So I'm almost done. Oh. So Shadow Pelt is the big encore. Okay. Have fun. It's been a while since I've had a new poutine, so that sounds really good. I've had it like a couple times. I know it's not... Actually, have I? Maybe not. I thought I did. I know we have like a local thing for it, so now maybe I haven't. It's always sounded good. It's a... I think at a base, it's fries with gravy and cheese curds. Yeah. It's a Canadian thing, primarily. I know there at least was like a little street vendor thing somewhere downtown, but that might not be the case anymore, and frankly, I'd rather not go downtown if I can avoid it. Okay, a French-Canadian thing. Yeah, well. It hails from somewhere in Canada. You know, just like Hawaiian-style pizza. Yeah, well, I mean, I would say homemade most things will always be superior. More efficient, better tasting, more cost-effective. Yeah, we, over the last year or two, I know it's not the same thing, but we got a, like, I think that's like the Ninja Foodie XL indoor grill and air fryer. Boy, has it just made, air frying has just made so many things taste so much better. And it's relatively easy. Rarely, if ever, has any like issues with being cooked thoroughly. I don't usually try deep fried stuff though, but that would be interesting too. I did end up, thanks to this underbarrel, get the challenge for dealing like 25k with a single shotgun blast. There's also one for a sniper, which I haven't managed to do yet, but...
Oh, I've got just the thing for you.
Yeah, oven fries I don't think would ever taste good. Not everything can be baked. I at least appreciate that breaking the crystals counts as a kill. But I am not much of a fan of the vial mechanic. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just heading my way to this auger mine. If you want. Depends on how long you're going to be sticking with me. Or how long we'll be playing together, so... I have stuff to send your way, so... It helps clear up some of my inventory space while it gives you some gear you've been asking for. Just let me know when, and I'll drag you into my voice channel. Probably a Cratch enemy. Maybe not. Maybe it's a Wild Horn. No, we already had back hive, and I'm pretty sure that's a big wild horn. So this is probably a auger mine for a Cratch boss. Maybe, maybe not. Yes, we already have a different Cratch boss, but that one was tied to a main mission. Honestly, this is partially what the vaults should have felt more like. So these kind of dungeon areas would have been cool. I mean, I don't mind how the vaults work, but I would have liked a little bit more variety, a little bit more layers to it. Otherwise, it kind of reminds me of like the roguelike mode from Control. Where did I go? Nice, congrats. I don't think I've yet to get a shiny to drop. I've not. They're pretty distinct when they do, right? They do like a rainbow effect. Not just the special skin, but I think they actually have a special visual. No, I mean, I've gotten so much luck with the vendor legendaries that maybe that's where my luck is invested, allocated, whatever. Smaller one. No, Red was asking me for Mala ones, as was Lone. Well, if only you could transfer the skin over, would be nice. I like how the little cratches are like flying manticore things. Remind me of that one Pokemon, I forget the name of it.
When I put them down, they stand down.
Do I come from here or am I going here? This is, yeah, so. Okay, there's a ladder. That was supposed to move. Whatever. Just. Not exactly. Parkour. Yeah, that first one is supposed to do that. That one's not even moving. Oh well. Okay, give me a sec. Hello.
Oh.
A fellow official.
Air shock. Not bad. Let's see, what was Lone asking for earlier? What is this message?
Stock guns, I think.
He was asking for some sort of Malowans. Spare Malawan shotguns, okay. With energy disc under barrel. Or a Jacob's crit knife, I guess.
Energy disc.
Yeah, I've seen the energy discs.
Wow.
It
Those
doesn't
must be
look
exceptionally
energy disc.
rare,
It's like a weird buzzsaw thing, but it uses the same projectiles as the disc launcher heavy.
Neither of which I've ever seen drop for myself yet.
The one spider boss in Bayfields, it drops that heavy. What's the name of it? Sydney Pointy Legs. That boss will drop that heavy weapon. It launches a bunch of bouncing discs. But they call it an energy disc. But it looks like a little metal buzzsaw thing, and that's disappointing on my part, or for me.
Figured it looked like a energy frisbee or something.
I wish it did. I wish it was like actually colored based off of the element. It does. So you wanting to join?
Yeah.
I'll wait for you to load in, and then I'll drop my stuff I saved for you. Filter marks 3. Should auto switch to multiplayer and unpause once you join.
Are you in UVH1?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't bothered to try to rank up yet.
Yep, I probably will not either. The difficulty versus increased loot drops is probably not worth it.
I don't know. Like, I'm sure I can get a good build, but yeah, I got one. It's really fun. I got one with a sniper under barrel as its mode switch, and it's cool because it accounts for all weapon types. So if you want to get challenges done for each weapon type, you just use the bod.
Just remembered I haven't bought any fucking backpack upgrades in Harlow.
Oh. I'm guessing you're out of slots.
When I'm at the house, probably.
Yeah. Well, if you don't have room for 5 items, then I can't give you my stuff yet.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
at 17 of 16. Oh, bitch.
Well, this will get you some SDU points. Yeah. Well, I've managed to get 2 from not farming, so I think I chose it as my vend of life, or vend of the line.
That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. This here's a beauty. Well,
No, just make sure that you mark these things or bank them.
you want this back? You just let me. This here's a beauty. You done with it? I used to have one just like this, just without so many weirds. Thanks for stopping by.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, okay, lag. Jesus. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
But my bank is fucked too. Goddamn. Thought I had enough. Starting first.
Let's say you mostly want radiation from your Malawans.
Yes.
Okay, so I mean, I could give you this fire shock, but if you want mostly radiation, then I'll have to keep hunting. It's got Jacob's accuracy, or accessory for ricochets. It's got Hyperion accuracy,
You know what?
and it's fire shock.
Oh, do you know what cold shoulder is supposed to do?
The rifle, it's a slow firing cryo semi-auto towed rifle.
Right, but what does iced out do?
The red text or the yellow?
Both, I guess.
Well, as far as I know, it fires these like homing missiles that like kind of do little clusters, and then I think it has like high freezing potential. So pretty useful, but also a little tricky to use, especially at close range. It's pretty fun, especially as if you
Yeah.
want to use ice-based.
It just sadly doesn't do much for me.
Hmm.
A lot of my skill points are invested into radiation damage and/or elemental damage.
I mean, ice maybe counts.
It counts as elemental, yes.
And if you have things that grant you radiation damage, you could do ice, and with a bonus of radiation. I'm not sure if that is the case for her, though. Sort of like what I could have on Rafa. Like when his action skill is active, he does bonus corrosive, and he also has further bonus corrosive. Aiming down sights does shock damage. So, depending on how you build your character. Maybe I should just don't ask again. Telling me that I don't have a capstone is not a big deal. I'm intentionally going without.
Some of the capstones are disappointing.
It depends on what they are. Like, these aren't bad. None of them are bad. I just like the charge up. And then the capstones for the blades are all different things, and they're all interesting. And then these just kind of depend. Are you a splash damage? Do you want the beams? Or do you want shotguns? Which, in a lot of ways, are better than the standard bullets. So most of the augments for the cannons are good and worth having. Any of the capstones for the blades are worth. Then these are good, but you don't have to do it. This is the rare exception that you actually might want to just go without a capstone for the lance. Which is where I was suggesting it would be cool if maybe we could, at least for that tree or for all characters, if you're choosing to go without a capstone, you could sacrifice it for an extra augment.
Yeah.
I like being able to have both of these top two ones. Having it so I can get 4 charges, and then it has increased skill damage after using 4 or more. And then this one where for every charge used, it will improve the cooldown rate.
Okay, I need to remove that mod. It doesn't work very well if you don't have it.
Which mod?
The one that improves sliding and
So it only
dodging.
works for hosting.
Yeah. Whenever I'm not the host, it's weird. It's like rubber banding me back frequently. I don't know, it's not syncing up properly. It's like slowing me down. It's weird. Or at least, I don't know. It's incredibly jittery. It's fucking broken. You probably need to have it for it to work properly. Just like the backpack shit. I'll put this in the bank. That in the bank. That one.
I mean, I guess I don't mind turning it on. I just don't want to mess up people that are joining me, putting more stuff
it's
into
not
their
gonna
bank or inventory or whatever.
Oh, well. Yeah, there is that. The sliding went wrong.
I would have to give people a heads up if I'm going to be adding mods like that.
Yeah.
That it may mess with your storage.
I mean, it'll just revert back to
Yeah, it
vanilla
reverts back,
values.
but then they could have over 500 bank, and then they could have over 70 inventory space. So I can add it real quick. I mean, I'm at a checkpoint, so while we're playing together, I don't mind doing that. You just need to link me to them.
Okay. Have you already downloaded them?
No, I'm saying you have to link me to them.
No.
Let's see. Is Better Moves one of them?
Yeah. I'm using the 90% version of that.
Okay, and then I might as well do the storage one. Do you know what
That
one's
one,
called?
I'm using the 96 and 95 slot version of that one.
And what is it called?
Big backpacks.
Is that also from Kate's?
Yes.
Okay.
He's been doing a lot of the quality of
Yeah,
life
he
mods.
does that for any game.
Yeah.
He did it for Avowed as well. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do too many of these things.
Hmm.
So you just did those?
Yeah. The other shit I have is pretty much client side.
Fog, no shaders or warm up. Better rep kits. I mean, I'll consider some of these. Since I'd like to purge all of his mods from Avowed. Faster hold interaction sounds nice too.
Oh yeah. I haven't tried that one, but it's tempting. But it hasn't been much of an issue for on controller at least. I don't know how it feels on keyboard and mouse.
Better rep kits, what does this do? Better or more challenging? Fishing pinata,
Yeah.
I might just mess with.
I'm not using any of those. Those rep kits or better crit ones or any of that stuff. More damage or whatever. I just want bigger backpacks and to improve the dodging.
So let's see, you were saying the 96, 95?
Yeah.
And these are just manual.
Huh?
These are
Yeah,
manual
you just put them in
downloads.
the. Yeah. You just put them in the pack builder like any other Unreal Engine mod.
Okay. I'll try some of these others. There's even a Vex customization, which is kind of fun. Lets you pick more hair color options for her. Better moves. That's the one with the dash and slide. What no, you said the 90%?
Yeah.
Okay. And the bigger backpacks. There's nothing else that you
No.
had.
Well, I'm using other mods, but they're client side.
Mm-hmm.
They work fun co-op.
I might try the UI tweaks one, but I'm gonna have to look through those and decide.
I like the smaller UI or that shit that removes stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some of it just makes it like a little clearer
Mm-hmm.
or less obstructive. Like it fades the XP and the crosshair, so it's not taking up, or it's not like covering things as much. Or the radar is a little smaller. Changes
Yep.
a bit of how the compass is designed as well. I'll consider trying that. The pinata one I might do just because fishing is going to be a pain.
I think it's pretty miserable in this.
Hold interactions. I'm not usually bothered by it, but I'll give it a try as well.
Mouse and keyboard still need to hold for skills and shit.
For some of it, yes.
Mm.
Okay, so I need to make a mods folder. Let me do that real quick. Let's see. Where does it say? Oak game. Content. Packs. Create mod. Or whatever tilde mods. Okay, and then I can copy this, and so it makes it easier to install. Okay. So there's that. That. Let's see, better radar. No Rafa's visor. I'm fine with her visor. Smaller compass. Bigger cardinals. Smaller crosshair. Might try that at least. Maybe the better radar.
I like his visor too. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't mind that effect.
Yep.
I don't actually
Reminds me
want to
of
turn it off because
yeah.
that means I have less feedback on knowing when my overdrive is over.
Mm. I just like it because it reminds me of the Halo games with Master Chief's helmet.
Yeah. Okay. I think try those and let's see if it works and doesn't cause an issue. Before we say, well, it shouldn't, I'm like, I don't know, anything can happen. Gearbox.
Every time that comes up, I can't not hear Cubone from Pokemon.
Yeah, I guess I kind of hear that. Cubone.
Yeah.
No, given how there's multiple Pokemon references in this game in particular,
Mm-hmm. For the longest time, I thought it actually said Q-bomb until I
Yeah,
started hearing it
it's
actually say
just
gearbox.
probably one of the devs' kids saying it.
Yeah, yeah. It's a nice touch. I like it.
Okay, slightly smaller radar and less decorative elements to it. I'm leaving the compass as is because I actually don't mind its size. I now have 150 and 570. It's a little weird number choice for the bank size, but okay. But 150 is nice. And invite. If you want to be playing more.
Yes.
So yeah, just a heads up. I'm now having mods to a degree, and it does affect while joining a host with some of those mods. So okay, that's quite the slide now. Goodness.
Yeah.
Woo-wee! Hey, look, there's a banana peel. Ooh.
You can slide upstairs now. Great.
And I can slide up the sideways stairs. No, only affects your gameplay while joining me, but the increase to storage will be in effect until you leave. So just keep in mind that normally you can only carry 70 items, and normally you can only store up to 500. So this adds... Technically, it's like 80 more on top of upgrades of the SDU, and 70 more on top of the upgrades of the bank. But once you exit and return to your game, or someone else is hosting that isn't modded, it returns to the standard storage. So just keep that in mind, that if you're joining me, you simply want to make sure that your inventory is back to the normal capacities. Technically, it still functions, you just have over what you can utilize, so you'll have to sell or store more. But it otherwise shouldn't be a big issue. And then the sliding may be in effect for you as well.
Well, actually, I don't know how it'll operate if they don't have the mod.
And nothing else should be in effect. The UI is client side as far as I know. Sure. I just will need to know where it drops from. I was about to do this boss first to finally finish Bittervein. If you would like to join for that, and then we can go farm for that. Where does that weapon drop from? Also, I always find it funny when people are like, here's where to get this legendary, and then they include a prefix that isn't. A guarantee. I don't even see it listed.
Where's that?
Oh. Dominion. Okay.
Balti. No, I love Balti.
Ah, it's also where you get the buzz axe.
Oh. I've never actually seen the siren not have pink tattoos.
Yep. It's whatever your element on your active gun is.
Kinetic just makes your be default.
Yep. You get pink with kinetic, you get all the other colors depending on. So that's corrosive, that's radiation,
Yeah.
that's kinetic. There's the shiny bod.
Just means you're doing your job.
Like a dragon.
Ow, fuck you. I'm not. Oh, good them guy.
This seems like this is the worst boss to farm.
Where did the loot drop?
Into the abyss.
Fuck.
That's what I'm saying. It's the
Oh.
worst one to farm.
Yeah.
Usually, in the past
Is there-
games, they would have it like intention or always like go towards land, go towards the player. When it's a flying enemy like this, like the old racks and stuff, they would always make sure the loot flies towards you. They forgot how to do that apparently.
I did plenty of things.
I mean, we can try farming it again. I'm not worried about farming this much. Apparently it has the disco and convergence. I don't even know which those are, but we can get it to die above the ground. Pretty cool looking boss though. I like that it's like a manticore dragon.
Come on. Oh, there's acid on the ground. That's why I'm dying. Fuck.
What a killer friend.
Its wing got caught on the ceiling for me.
Now, as
We
I
did that
recall,
last time,
I was
too.
murderizing something in the vicinity.
It's always its left or right wing for some reason.
I'm guessing with Harlow, you're gonna want the action skill cooldown
Yes.
stuff.
Wait. Well, yeah.
The firmware.
No, I'm already using three of three for that. But yeah.
Well, if you need extra, because you won't be able to apply them, I just picked one up.
Thank you.
Lone Syndicate said, "Alright Fluff, I'm back, so I'ma join now, you can see the rainbow vomits."
Sure thing. Give us one moment. I'll get back up into the safe room. Whee!
Legendary.
Action fist.
Bouncing up there's
Killer. Vampiric spaghettifying throwing knife. That's actually kind of fun. It's got extra life steal, and then it's a singularity knife. I know that's not like the best knife according to people, but I like that it's like a syringe, but also has like a little axe blade too. I'll keep that, that's cool. Oh, yeah. So the holding also applies to sending stuff to the bank. It's much faster. Did you guys just
I may
kill it
try
again?
that. No, I just got here.
Okay. Sound like someone was shooting something.
Speaking now.
Actually, it
Whip
looks like
drop I didn't
Pulte
pick
did.
up.
Get
Is that
throwing.
shotgun?
Ooh, a laser wire. Was someone asking? No, never mind. Still
Mhm.
kind of neat. Laser wire, Malawan. Merv grenades on Torg. Salone, you should be able to just join on me, I believe. Yep, there you are. Whee! I'd say if you're going to be dropping stuff for me, do it up here.
Now you're equipped to handle anything.
Gravity harpoon is a nice one. It's also not terrible.
What's over there?
Reactor for Harlow.
Oh, that one. I'm probably not going to use that one.
I'll take it
I
then.
like the traits, but the special on it just seems rather lackluster.
Actually, Tracker Dart wouldn't be terrible on the Rainbow Vomit, given how it sometimes works. Man, it really doesn't like doing a mix of armor and shields shred. I'll probably use this one with the gravity harpoon.
Lone Syndicate said you guys can pick whichever ones you like.
Anyone else interested in the Rainbow Vomit? I know Red didn't care.
I'm already using a good class mod.
Yeah, so Red's good on class mods. Okay, let me see. Let me compare what I picked up. So this one's good. Let me.
You can take it back if you want. Yep.
Yeah, out of the options, outside of the fact that I have the spread launcher.
Lone Syndicate said, oh damn Fluff, I didn't think you'd want them all.
Nah, I'm comparing and I'm gonna drop the ones I'm not worried about. Well, this one, the first you dropped, I actually like probably the most because it also has a TDR. I'll wait for you guys to come back up so I don't risk these vanishing. I might want to hold on to the... I like the idea of the Atlas underbarrel, but I'd prefer it to be a different combination of elements. This one's slightly better DPS, better accuracy, but doesn't have the TDR accessory. Looks a little cooler, but it doesn't matter for the most part. Probably because it has the stock, it affects its accuracy. Actually, yeah, this looks pretty cool. Oh, it has a melee attachment. That's nice. Alright. Not worried about this one. Or this one. I might keep the, let's see, process incendiary radiation, radiation shock. This one lists higher, but I like having the TDR effect. I'm curious how well the Atlas underbarrel works. So I'll pass back all of those. And either Lone, you can take them back, or if Bolty or Red wants any of them, you're welcome to it.
I'll on my gun. And
I'm gonna try the Atlas attachment on this boss, and otherwise, if none of them are of interest, Lone, you can have them back and keep them or sell them.
Lone Syndicate said you want one bolting.
Is it actually painting the ground?
Yes.
Wow.
And they count as elemental damage splats.
That is actually kind of cool.
Yep. There's a heavy gun called Inkling that does similar. Apparently it bounces around and leaves hazard splat things. Okay, I'm gonna try this one on this boss. If I can land those stickies.
Lone Syndicate said I kinda want to see the Atlas underbarrel in action, but it didn't have the right elements, so can't wait for you to try it.
Yep. Ooh, a javelin Doulahan. It's kind of fun. Augment. Ooh. Okay, this is like the whole thing that people really want. Although it's actually, I think, 2 things. So augmented plus something else. Penetrating, I guess. Although that's cool. It's amp plus bouncing, so it ricochets. That actually sounds fun. Oh, legendary from the chest. Burt's Bees. Okay, yeah, actually having the Atlas is not a bad underbarrel for this gun specifically. not sure if it's possible, but I wouldn't mind it like an extension to the grapple distance.
Yeah.
Now, hey, the text is actually rendering properly. Oftentimes they don't even show up, and most of the time it's blurry. So I got a Burt's Bees. That is quite the gun design with this particular tiny little gun with a giant rocket underbarrel. Jeez. What was that? Oh. Neat. Amping and weakening. That's cool. Yep, I found it in a chest, so it wasn't from the boss. But if it's the correct combo you need, uh-oh. Almost slid myself into oblivion. Just not into Skyrim. Okay. Well, hopefully you can get the one you want. I don't know if you know which boss drops it, and if not, I can look it up for you. Yeah, that slide is maybe a little overkill. But it's also fun. At that point, I might as well get the thing that buffs up the vehicle speed. Because otherwise it feels like I'll be faster to slide. So yeah, Lone, if you end up finding one of these with either Fire Shock Cryo or Fire Shock Corrosive, let me know. I would like to have Shock still, because I do have benefits towards Shock. Like, I get overall status effect boost, but then I also get even more on top for Shock specifically. And which skill is it? Is it this one? Yeah. All hits, if I shock, all hits become crits for a duration. Only 2 seconds, but whatever. And then Fiesta makes it so my Apophis Lance doesn't cost anything. Oh, that's
Lone
actually
Syndicate
cool.
said I did have one with Fire Cryo Shock, but it has no underbarrel.
Okay, well, if you find one with the Atlas underbarrel, Fire Cryo Shock or Fire Corrosive Shock, let me know. I'll, of course, keep an eye out.
We should test vehicle speed versus the slide.
Yep.
Lone Syndicate said gotcha, I'm taking a break to farm the Kickballer's shotgun, but I'ma go back to farming the vomit later and let you know.
Yep. I appreciate it. I mean, I could do it myself. I just, if you happen to be farming for it. How close am I to getting the head?
The count if you don't open it?
It does not.
Mm.
I have to be the one to open it, so I am at 211 of 250.
Mm.
There goes the loot. Doo 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 doo. Ooh. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool because since COV's not the best for
Lone Syndicate
TDR.
said no worries Fluff, if anything it's been fun farming and sharing gear amongst you all.
Since TDR and COV mags aren't the best combo, unless if you can easily overheat it. Having the combo underbarrel is kind of neat because then that kind of gives you a TDR mechanic without needing to reload. I still like this.
Nice, yeah.
I still like the support drone if I'm going to be using an assault rifle, but yeah, that's cool. Looks neat too. I don't remember TDR being assault rifle manufacturers before, but I guess they have been.
They were. They were in theory at least.
I guess I just didn't care for them enough.
Neither did I. They looked really dumb.
And I just didn't really have a need for them. TDRs were shining in Wonderlands in particular. Because of various like summoner builds.
Corpses is kind of a
But yeah, this, I mean, while the spread shot is good, or the spread launcher is actually really good for Jacobs in general, this Atlas specifically, the Atlas darts are great for this gun. You know, assuming I can actually hit the because it lobs the... Oh, nope, no. There it goes. Ripper rocket.
String ribbon servers is down to the healing corpse. Oh, it's a support one.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lone. I'm always happy to offer up anything that I end up finding in return, like if there's any Vex mods you're on the hunt for, and I might have some since I get Vex most of the time. So many of the vendors that have had like a class mod in it have been for Vex. At least want it to be able to save my... That's not a very useful blade underbarrel for that. It's kind of interesting having the shotgun underbarrel.
Lone Syndicate said, oh well, when you have time I wouldn't mind take a look at those.
Yep. When I have a chance, I'll go.
Incendiary shock. That's bullshit. Do you already have a cryo incendiary shock version? For rainbow vomit?
Does it have an Atlas underbarrel?
Yep.
I wouldn't mind taking a look at it. Did you just get it from a chest or something?
I'm a boss.
No, surprising. This boss doesn't drop it normally. Main thing is I would like it to have incendiary shock, and then cryo or corrosive would be nice, but I kind of like the idea of cryo over corrosive.
Weird. If I drop you.
Oh. And a Hyperion shield for absorption. That's not bad. No, overall then, Lone, you don't have to hunt for more of them, unless if you want to.
Lone Syndicate said, oh shit, you got the god roll fluff.
Well, for what I like, yeah. I would say probably absorb ammo's not bad. I would probably prefer amp shield if I were to pick any, but absorb is not bad. Oh, well, no, never mind. Yeah, it has 6 shots. Yep, Atlas underbarrel is perfect for this type of gun. Because of it having this lobbing effect, having the homing is so much better for it. Now all I need to do is consider... I mean, otherwise, if I don't get the... If there's a version of this combo with an Atlas underbarrel and a Tediore effect of some sort, I would probably like that even more. If that's even a possible combination, I would probably prefer that over the Hyperion shield, but this is good in the meantime. Partially, the reason why I say that is because, well, if I'm going to keep using this, I can't use the shields at all while charging this. So, I don't really need ADS gimmicks if I was using any other version of Rafa's abilities that wasn't the Lance. But yeah, thank you, Red.
Yep.
Bit ironic that like Lone went through all that just to get all sorts of versions, and then it's like, oh, boss randomly decided to give us one. Not even the targeted loot for it. Careful about resetting it, because it might it resets the chest as well. So if we're not all back up, if we're still looking at loot from the chest, it doesn't stack. Also, jeez. Jacob's pistols with the Torg magazine always looks so weird. The giant ring magazine thing. I'd love to find the barrier shotgun under barrel for the TDRs again. Combo homing, that's nice. I need to make use of the support drone more, because it's not just healing, it also grants 20% bonus damage, movement speed, and reload rate to everyone being affected by the support drone, so it's really good. And yet there's like no legendary TDR rifles that do it.
Looting corpses is kind of a public service. Everyone's responsibility.
Let's see, what's a good skin? I mean, this looks fine, but I'm curious. Oh, actually, that looks kind of fun. The coast to coast is a good blending, where it starts off gold, sandy, water, and then the shiny blue. I like that. That actually looks pretty cool too. I just don't have Weirdo unlocked yet, or Bird of Prey. Halt Citizen is pretty nice if you like this kind of scarab teal color.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this somehow.
Yeah, I think I'll go do coast to coast. That looks surprisingly pretty cool. Kill drone. Cool. That's, I think, the first time I've seen the drone attachment appear on a non-TDR. Doesn't say it's a TDR, but attachment-wise, but it might count. But that's a order rifle with an attack drone. Neat. What kind of Malawans? You were mostly wanting radiation?
Yeah.
Okay.
That much radiation on that. I have plus 71%. Wait, where's elemental?
Oh, this is actually a grenade instead of a dart. Oh well.
Doesn't count.
Because you can get both, but that makes it a little trickier. The darts were nice because they're a little more precise. Well, I guess we can still be on the hunt then.
Oh, yeah.
I would say, if it's possible, the best, for me, version of this would be a tracker dart under barrel. Not grenade, but tracker dart. TDR, if it can show up on one of these. Any kind of TDR would be fine, though homing replicator, one of those. Homing replicator would be nice. And then fire shock cryo. Technically, corrosive would be better for Rafa, because he's fire shock corrosive damage and pretty much all of his potential damage output. Especially if I somehow was able to get either vitriol or midnight oil or El Borracho. If I could fit those in, then I could do more shock, I can do more corrosive, I can potentially do fire. But I have currently, I always want to make sure I have shock, so I could always do something else with corrosive. So yeah, it's just, we need to find the elemental combo with tracker grenades and, if possible, a good TDR.
Are there any legendary rep kits with 2 charges and accelerator?
Triple bypass might. Has 3 charges.
What is its special? Okay.
I don't know who drops it, I just know it's a 3 charge special version of the 2 charge. I could look it up for you.
Lone Syndicate said it drops from the back hive.
Ah, the back hive, okay. Yeah, that's, where was the back hive? Which
A
area?
bypass.
I think it's from one of the caves down in... Yeah, it's the cave, the claim, down right next to Zadra's backup plan. And that gets you into the back hive, which is, of course, a rack hive reference.
What is this boss supposed to drop, or where are we farming this one?
I think we're just messing around at this point. Volunteers. I mean, and technically the red chest, I guess, but if we're really wanting to do that efficiently, we'd go do a vault.
I think it's better to go solo for that.
Hey, legendary. Blood Analyzer. Immunity shot. On use grants immunity to the last elemental damage taken. And also increases all healing received. Nice. I might actually use this instead. This is better than what I currently am using. Has a longer cooldown, but that's fine. Oh, 2 legendaries dropped. And Destructo Disco.
Wow.
Yeah, and it does the Digby Vermouth song.
That's great.
Destructo Disco is pretty fun.
After initial charge.
Oh, Death Sphere on this Order assault rifle. That's kind of cool.
Do y'all use heavy ordnance at all?
Oh,
Or
I got a radiation version of Destructo Disco. You might like that.
I don't use grenades. I was fucking.
Oh, you prefer heavy ordnance?
Yeah, I pretty much never use grenades.
Well, I
don't think I've actually used
if you're
a
going to
grenade on
consider it,
purpose.
if you're going to consider it at all, I might as well give this to you since it's radiation.
About what?
It's a radiation version of Destructo Disco. So, I'll just pass it to you because I'm not going to use it.
Didn't I pick up? There it is. Oh, this it looks so weird.
If you get a shock one or a cryo one, I wouldn't mind, but you're welcome to have this radiation one.
Fucking ugly, but
Lone Syndicate said I got a Destructo Disco. I wonder if it'll play on the Dragon BAL.
okay. First diffs. Yeah, I might as well. Thank you.
It's kind of a Destructo Disc reference, yes, but also being a musical energy ball. Yep, it's definitely a reference to Destructo Disc, but they make it a slow traveling elemental ball of various damage types. What should I start? think I'll start working into killer. That's actually pretty cool. Every crit grants increased status effect application chance. That can really synergize well for me. Especially with my current gun. Because I'm sure at some point I'll want to be dropping the fight for your life.
Bolty said so. Wanna do something else? This boss seems to be super stingy with its drop to me.
Yeah, plus it's risky. When stuff falls into the abyss, I don't know if we could ever get it in the Lost and Found.
Well, Lost and Found's kind of broken, so don't rely on it.
I'm just saying that if we were to get it, it probably won't show up in the Lost and Found.
Yeah.
And then if it falls into like water or the abyss or whatever, anything that counts as like a death for us will probably just get erased. Unfortunately, they need to fix the Lost and Found system. They also need to make it like 15 slots. It's stupid how it works right now.
Yep.
It's not even 9, it's 8. Their interface can fit so much more than that. That's actually kind of neat. As well, a Ripper mag that overrides the Order mag. We can do this like one more time, I guess. I think we technically have now gotten both of the things that drop from this.
If you ever need to talk, I'm here for you.
Keeping that. Big fists.
Ow. There's the loot, probably.
Tracker dart, Buzzy Muzz. So when it comes to Lad-offs, you specifically want to get some ones that are the Gatling barrels.
Yeah, I've been trying to find them, but they're fucking rare.
No, if need be, I'll just help you get some of the legendaries. Although you probably want non-elemental.
For Vlado,
Yeah.
they come in. Well, like, I don't know.
The
Medical
legendaries.
radiation, I guess.
Oh, that's a new. Turbine cleaver. That's the first I've seen this under barrel. And of course, it's way too dark for me to actually see what it looks like. It's like a rocket-powered cleaver knife.
Yeah, they're too fucking quick.
You say that, but it's Bolty that's been triggering it. Oh, that's
It's
fun.
like
This
5
one's-
times now.
this
Looking at
magazine
loot
is
and the
just-
shit resets. Where the I can't even interact with the fucking
Oh, this one's
loot anymore.
It's an Atlas under barrel, but it's got the Gatling barrel.
There's a spent fuel rod that explodes after 3 seconds. I've never seen that before. Weird.
Yeah, I've heard of the fuel rod ones. Okay, I need to maybe not have all of my guns being the same paint jobs, because then I'm forgetting which is which.
That's the one shot.
I do wish red text blues still existed. Or at least make more blues worth it. So I'm treating that one that you get from the story as an honorary unique blue, since it has a specific design on a specific gun model used in the cutscene, and then you can pick it up. So I'm keeping that one.
That's unique, really?
Well, it's
Wow.
exactly what's used in the cutscene, so that's why I keep it.
Okay.
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
Yeah, we can do a different boss. This one's not giving us all that much anyways, plus it's annoying to loot it.
It's
Oh.
dying too fast.
I found a... well, it's a blue, never mind. Found a radiation corrosive Malawan, but it's only blue.
This is bad, I'll take this.
Nope, here's a radiation corrosive Malawan. Doesn't have any other attachments, but if you want it, I've got it.
Sure.
Okay, let me toss it.
Thank you.
Okay, wanna move on to another boss?
Yes, please.
Okay, let me make sure I'm not selling anything worth keeping.
Something that doesn't die in a few seconds.
Let's make some memories together.
What was the boss?
Let's just go out there
Or
and
we
have
wanting to
some
go to
fun.
Back Hive or something? I forget who was asking for something that was Back Hive, but we can go do that. No, 9 just posted 2 more shift codes that expire in a couple days, so make sure to
They're just golden keys.
probably.
I'll pass. Feels like cheating. At least to me it does.
I mean, they're one-time use,
Yep.
and it's a gamble token, essentially. No guarantee they're gonna get anything super special out of it. Let's see. There we go. This way, we go north into the layer of the Back Hive.
Mm. I don't think I've ever been here.
honestly, if we get more gun skins, and there's like one that's like blue electricity effect on it, that could be anime, doesn't have to be though. That would probably be the thing I would use the most. I think there used to be a skin like that in 3.
Ow, bros.
Any enemy you can kill?
I'm trying. Okay. Drop any loot. Fuck you. Stingy ass bullshit. Ah, whoa, acid. Okay, fuck you. Fuck. Part of a side quest or something?
Might have been, but otherwise it's a auger mine.
Oh, yeah, I definitely haven't done it though.
The bunkers and mines are all like mini dungeons. Drill zones are the main ones you fight rippers. The auger mines are generally creature bosses.
Oh, fuck you, boss. Damn it.
Guess you fell
All the
into
way
a
back.
death pit.
No, acid water.
Well, it seemed like it immediately killed you, so...
Pretty much did.
Yeah, I wanna... If Kate's ever makes it, I would love a... grapple extension.
Yep.
If it's even possible to do so. It's just...
Oh my god.
Sometimes it's just too short for what seems likely to be where you're supposed to be standing to reach it.
Paul Tassi was bitching about it too, and basically saying that the range that it shows up but you can't activate it should just be the range we can activate it.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, I agree with that. Or something.
I also feel like we should have had more like combat mechanics with it.
Yeah, let me grapple a fucking boss so I can yank him or something. I don't know.
I mean, there are some enemies that
there are,
have
man.
it, and it would be nice to be like you weaken a guy and then you can use him as like a bullet
Yeah.
shield or something.
Like we can't even grapple like the proper barrels either. You can only grapple some weird extinguisher bullshit or whatever.
something
I don't
like
know,
grapple into a melee strike would be cool.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, you can teleport to us if you want.
Oh, you'll be
Thank
back
you. This place is
real
fucking
soon.
annoying.
Shit, no pulse.
Um,
No problem.
cool.
I'll patch you up in no time. Shit, that'll look mighty. You done with this? This here's abused. No, that'll look mighty fine on my shit. Think I might have sold this? I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. Thanks for stopping by.
Lone Syndicate said I would love to grapple an enemy like I scorpions get over here.
Yeah. drops.
Inside of his body from here.
You're so impressive.
That's why I can't see them.
Yeah.
I feel like the grapple thing would have been like a bullet storm mechanic. I think it is. I think you can like grapple guys and then pull them in and then kick them and other stuff for
Yes.
all the fun combo system. That was a good game.
Never played it.
They did a like updated version that lets you play through it as Duke Nukem, including like changes the dialogue and everything. Oh, yep. So all of the press and hold is much faster, so I can put away my lance faster now. Something. Oh, triple bypass.
150%. What the fuck? Oh,
Got a triple bypass. My first one I think I've ever gotten. It has jacked, so it buffs up its by default stuff for Hyperion.
that's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it has Leech, which is pretty cool. This rep kit has 3 charges and has a 30% chance to replenish a charge on kill. And it has Jacked, which is zoom in speed increased by 20%. So just aiming down sights. And then if you have Hyperion gun shields, increases its capacity, and then just gives a 30% chance to ricochet off of the shield. So it
I
doesn't
just
even.
found that. I need this, but in kinetic or or radiation. How do I? Okay.
Stopgap?
Yeah.
No, it's cool in cryo.
Sure. Not. Oh.
It slows its fire rate, but its damage is increased up to 750%. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't want this version, I'll take it.
Mm.
Or was that something Bolty just dropped?
Yeah. Okay. Go for it. Yeah. Go ahead and take it. Okay, you already did. Okay.
I wouldn't mind you
Oh.
trying it out for a bit since.
Okay.
What did he drop?
Fire. A bunch
Oh,
of versions, but I can't highlight. Oh, wait, okay.
Separate it.
Okay.
So you can at least
Lone
compare.
Syndicate said I can speak from
Fire.
experience.
Oh,
Stopgap
this
is a
one's
good
the
gun.
triple XL. This is a different sniper.
Oh. Typing out barrels, the packaging ammo, overheating.
Almost slows down enough that I don't run out of ammo. I think the only thing that would be better is if it had the accuracy Hyperion buff. Or does it? Yeah, it doesn't, but it would be nice if it did. But as TDR,
Oh, wow. That's a sniper rifle? Jesus.
looks more like a heavy artillery gun.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Oh, that one's just a big Gatling gun.
Fuck me.
That's cool.
With their soul, spectral servant.
Right up my alley. It's too bad it's fire. Fuck.
Well, I would say use it for now. If anything, use it on Harlow. Faulty with all the crazy guns. Where'd you get all these? Because you've been farming? It's a fire version. It's got a ammo absorb. I think I like this cryo one, personally, but these are pretty cool. Okay. Well, I might hold on to these to, like, pass along to others. Courtesy of you. I guess it always gets a shotgun under barrel, because all of these seem to have one. Well, that ammo absorb is pretty good. Just in case, like, if you're aiming down sights, you can potentially absorb. And that one, yeah. I don't think I'm worried about the fire damage, personally, but I'll...
It just doesn't synergize with anything for any of my characters. This is the problem.
And then this one, I will bank. Well, if it was radiation, that would
Lone
be great
Syndicate
for you.
said yes, stopgap will
Yeah,
always
or
spawn with a
kinetic.
shotgun under barrel.
We're protected. Now, time to attack.
Just got another rep kit. Another triple bypass. This one is just all healing I received is increased. Whereas the other one I got grants lifesteal.
Did somebody drop this cinder, Shelly?
No. That was a drop for you.
Oh.
That's the very passionate shield.
What?
It's a talking
Oh.
piece.
Okay. That sounds interesting.
Ricochet is kind of neat. That's
Not
another
gonna use
fire
that.
damage one.
Yeah.
I'll save this one as well. I'll mark it green for... I almost don't like putting the same color tag that the rarity is, because it makes it harder to see it. It blends in to the color for me.
Yeah.
Not that I'm colorblind, it's just orange on orange is harder to discern.
Lone Syndicate said the best one you can get is Enrage on the triple bypass, which gives increase to all damage dealt by 30%.
Yeah, I could see that being good. I don't usually like the Enrage, given how squishy my character is already, but
Stop lagging.
I could see lifesteal being good for Vex, though.
Yes.
Stacking with her other lifesteal benefits, that could be really strong. But yeah, I can see how Enrage is good. If you could get multiple things, but I don't think it can.
Thank goodness.
Also, whenever doing these kinds of farms, make sure you sell to the medical vendor. Otherwise, you can't buy back stuff. You accidentally. Go gadget. That's fun. If you're, well, actually, I might offer this one to Grin, since he likes his ordnance. This would be a good combo with grenades.
That is nice, yeah.
I mean, if you
It
want to
just
use
needs-
it too, but
Oh, no. I need the skill cooldown.
right, that's your preference one. Well, once you get not now with caffeine, that will be even better.
Not with caffeine.
Now with caffeine is one of the specializations. You need 10 sharpshooter, 10 runner, and then you get daredevil. And once you get
Oh, you already
any,
have that, I think.
yeah, and so anytime you use your rep kit, you just
Yeah.
get 75%.
You mean 25%?
Each use.
Yes.
So you get a total of 75% for a triple bypass.
Go here next.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool too, elemental affinity.
Mm-hmm. My current one has that on it as well. Oh, well, it's purple, but whatever. Oh, wait, no. I think I
Bolty
changed
said
it.
that one I dropped last
Yeah, I
was
changed
original
it.
mine.
No way you'll miss now.
Okay. I'll hold on to it. I'll do a purple tag for that one. The green ones I'll offer to Grin. I figure he would like that one for his Rafa. That one's okay. I guess it just boosts the healing you're receiving anyways, so I'll bank that one.
Under 7. No, center 7.
My diagnosis? You got a bad... You and your woman.
Cinder Shelly. Alright, I get throwing.
I'll take you where you can only imagine.
The hitter. Oh.
Save that one for Savannah. Because I know Savannah loves anything potentially melee.
Oh, everyone try something new.
Lone Syndicate said, oh no, the down bad shield is back.
Empty shield. That's really nice. Some people will definitely hate that, but I fucking love that. Can I please stop lagging this game? What the fuck? Jesus. Bullseye jelly. What the fuck?
You got a jelly?
Yeah.
It's my favorite grenade overall. What element?
Corrosive.
Cool. I feel like I want to stick with shock, but I think the only other variant I'd maybe consider would be either corrosive or cryo. I think I'd prefer cryo.
For what?
For the jelly. If it comes in cryo,
Oh.
that would be the alternative I would want to use. It's definitely fun to use it indoors, but also scary to use it indoors.
Lucky for you, I like
To hurt you?
It bounces all over the place.
Uh,
Remember, that's a privilege, not a right.
Reloading just means you're doing your job. I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
You see what your obedience does to me?
Yeah, I found the shield you want, Red.
Surely you can grip harder than
Nah, just throw that in your place. If you got the grits, Sid's got the meds. You must be real desperate to buy that one. Oh, you'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
make it tickle next
Lone
time.
Syndicate said that shield gonna get someone demonetized.
Ow.
Now it's a good thing I'm not at that point yet.
Fuck.
Can't demonetize what isn't monetized. Davis, Jacobs, Sniper. Those guns are so weird looking. And that's saying something with the Rippers and the Order guns existing too.
Which guns are weird?
Daedalus.
Oh.
Just weird shaped and all skeletal and stuff. They're neat. I don't like them.
So much blasting. Jesus.
Wait, I don't like risky boots.
Lone Syndicate said that shield isn't even all that good, but I wanna use it for the voice alone.
Well, it's just like we were talking about earlier with the inspired skill from Borderlands pre-sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I can have a build that makes risky boots worth it. If my health is less
What's that
than
do?
35%, I'm probably dead anyways.
Well, yeah.
It reduces damage taken, it gives you movement speed, gives you damage, doubles your damage, and gives you lifesteal, but it's just... I don't know how you can make a build that makes that work. Maybe with, like, Emperor's or Timekeeper's new shield. Possibly. Because you're already gonna be tankier without it, because it converts the shield and then gives you damage resistance.
Surely you can be harder than that.
Loot corpses is
I don't think it's worth it, and I have yet to find a build that makes it work. Ooh, kickballer.
Won't forget now.
Radiation cryo.
Okay. Give it a try.
Bolty said try it out, Red.
Jesus.
Oh, it's not as blinding when someone else uses it.
Ow. I died. Okay.
Yes, and it's also very detrimental to your own health. But it can annihilate enemies. It's one of the meta guns right now. Well, that missed. No, it is. Jeez. I wonder if there's a way to turn off that flash effect, because that's going to give someone epilepsy.
Jesus, 31,000 shield. Fuck.
Is that a shield you just found?
Yeah.
Lone Syndicate said if you have Jacob's part it can get crazy when it hit crits.
Yeah. Yep. Bolty saying you can keep it, Red, if you want it.
Don't speak
Yeah, thanks.
unless you want the gag again.
Probably come in handy.
Actually, this is a really good set of rolls on the Cinder Shelly. When full, it grants healing. It generates a Nova when broken.
You'll have to
And then it has its default effects as well.
an intimate experience of my dominance.
Okay, fuck you, bro. Jesus. Stop that.
Okay. I tried to revive you, you got me killed.
Jesus Christ.
Still not enough. I want more. Make this work, or I'll make it hurt.
Radiation Malawan sniper with tracker darts. And Jacob's ricochets. Another elemental affinity, triple bypass.
Won't forget now. I'm here to discipline and give rewards.
This is a radiation stopgap.
Thank you.
I find it funny how Grin, like, didn't even notice his shield was all... he had this shield on and he didn't even notice all its voice lines.
Of course not. He plays the game at fucking mute pretty much.
Yeah, but still.
All the way up. That's a good worm.
I'll probably switch back to the super soldier. I think he has a weird definition of wholesome.
Alright.
Don't forget to use the safe word.
A grin?
Yeah.
Lone Syndicate
yeah.
said what was funnier was Fluff
I think
thought it
Grin
was
has
Vex
a
saying
unique.
it.
Well, when I was hearing it, it sounded similar to Vex, and it seemed like it was triggering any time Lone was reactivating the Encore.
Love these things.
Just crawl inside the thing.
Yes. Do it again.
Holy shit. 44,000 per hit for a fucking sniper rifle. Hey, bro. God damn.
You got the challenge for it?
No, I'm just, that's just my fucking damage. Jesus.
I think it's like if you get 25k with a sniper, you get a challenge complete. There's one for the shotgun as well.
I probably already got that in Vex.
You'll have to hold it tighter than that.
Oh wow, that's actually a pretty cool TDR pistol. Impact mag, absorb shield, MIRVs, and sniper ammo.
Make it tickle
Oh, what
next
the
time.
fuck? Okay, bro.
That's a mistake I'll make someone pay for.
Oh. Got a class mod. Class.
Cool. Which one?
Where you at?
Nice, thank you.
Yep.
Just giving 10% innate melee crit chance is nice. on top of it's also granting melee crit chance. Let's see, what is... That's the only thing that's a little dangerous, is that it will spawn a grenade. It's one of its...
I'll take you where you can only imagine. Yes, do it again. I know what you're thinking about. What an obedient word you are. Don't stop loading until it hurts. Control the anticipation the way I control you. You'll have to hold on tighter than that.
You said Cinder Shirley's the one that talks, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Make this work, or I'll make
None
it
of the ones I
hurt.
have give me skill cooldown. Yeah.
All that matters is my proximity. Touch that barrel and scream for me.
Well, no one charged or reset it.
Yeah.
I love watching you play with your little toy. Don't stop until I allow it.
Red, we're dying.
What? God damn it. Sorry. light left in me. I'm gonna take that as my cue.
All the way up. That's
Your cue for what?
To go to sleep.
Okay.
If you found any more, if you found a triple bypass or whatever, or shield or whatever with the traits I need, let me know. I need to go to sleep.
Sounds like it.
Yep.
Which type of triple bypass do I need to keep an eye out for?
The one with
The action
100%.
skill.
Yeah. All right.
Take care.
Good night.
guys.
I'll see you later.
feel every inch of this closeness. I'll make you hurt. More. More. Show me how to get one. Did you let go? That'll leave a sexy little hole. Yes, do it again. Worship me. All the way up. I love watching you play with your little toys. What an obedient word.
Lone Syndicate said I got a shiny kickballer.
Wow. Congrats, Sloan.
It's about to get down!
Are you trying
aficionado of the scavenging arts, I see. Let me guess. This stuff fell off the back of a corpse.
Maybe the real explosion was the friends we made along the way. Now that's me! That'll leave a section little hole. Touch that barrel and scream for me! I'll take you where you...
That is quite the Ripper shotgun. Of course, has Ripper mag, has COV mag, has continuous fire with Hyperion accuracy, and then has tracker grenades. That's kind of nutty. Looks really crazy too.
Just so bad.
Whee!
Time for a reward!
Oh, cool. The Anarchy can spawn with that. That's awesome. Javelin plus having the barrier is cool.
I know what you're thinking
Bolty
about.
said got it from the chest.
Nice. Did you want to keep it, or are you just offering it to me?
Show me how close you can get, Blur.
Okay, thank you.
I'll take you where.
More ammo means more fun. Take cover.
Don't stop. I allow it. Grenade.
Just throw that in your place.
I will say I do miss when we used to actually have our class mods displayed on our character. But they don't do that much anymore. They also don't display our special class mod names to other people. Miss some of that.
I'll make her so good.
Another ordnance.
Are you trying to thinking about.
Cool.
Fill it up! Just like that!
Self-care is the best care. I can barely grow.
Time for a reward! Don't forget to use this thing.
Lone Syndicate said you guys still farming for the bypass.
Yep.
for you.
Dark Beast. Haven't seen that one for quite a bit. If you want to join us for it, you're welcome to. Trying to find a one with action skill, recovery for red, and for myself, maybe the enrage. Actually, I do like this one. I might use. Although I'm not really having trouble with my ordnance. Oh, this one's just notably less potent. Oh, but it has shorter cooldown, I guess. 20-second cooldown. Well, I'll save both of those because I'm sure Grin would prefer one of those. Still hold on to. Yep, that's annoying.
Loot corpses is good.
I'm going to explode! Your submission is against me.
You know, just for the heck of it, I'm going to mute the music and loop some ice for a little while. Did. My favorite track from the series. Yep. I mean, it's one of the tracks that maintains a more Diablo-like feel to this game, which is what its inspirations came from. And I just love how it sounds. I love a good acoustic guitar. And I love Jesper's music in general. Like, the tracks he did for Borderlands 3 are really good. What he did for Darktide. The song I guess he did for Claptastic Voyage is pretty good too, which is what I've used for the BRB. It's a shame that Jesper didn't do any music for this, as far as I can tell. The music in this isn't bad. It's just could be better. Could be Jesper's stuff. I think he also did a lot of Assassin's Creed 2 music, whatever. AC2's. Maybe Brotherhood, one of them. definitely really like Mick Gordon's music for Doom and such, and he's did the music for Absalom, which is a pretty neat. I think it's coming out soon, if not already. Pretty neat co-op. Ooh. I like the sound of this one. Assuming it actually works. Unfortunately, I don't know how reliable damage reduction actually is currently. I'd probably want something like that. I think I finally got to do a certain amount of damage with a single shot from a sniper, even though I thought I was doing enough. Yeah, since I like using the super soldier, I think the shield and overshield would probably be better. Or is that different from the triple bypass? That's what you meant, possibly. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah. Well, if that ends up dropping, I'll probably keep a copy for myself. Nice. Was that yours, or you found another one? Okay, yeah, go ahead and keep it.
Don't speak unless you want the gag again.
I see. Cool. Given that I already have my shield giving me health recovery when my shields are full, that would probably be my go-to choice too. Nope, we did it at the same time. We are now Ravex. Or maybe Vatha. VFX? Yeah, Shelly, especially the one that I got, had brimming as well, so it'd heal. They went at full shields. That was an oddly pitiful amount of loot this time. Let's see, how many more do I need?
Did you let go?
17?
Make it tickle them.
probably want to boost up my UVH level as well. Nope, another melee one with actually a pretty high healing amount.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Unless you want the gadget.
Guess this stuff didn't.
Yes, in that regard, you can cause severe bleeding effect or something.
Let me take that off your butt.
putting them in really awkward spots, Balti. I mean, you could just sell them. Come on, damn it.
Still not enough. I want more.
Boldy said got it.
So this is a fresh one. Thank you very much.
Want 'em both.
Oh, I'm still on the hunt for one for red. If we can get one that has the action skill cooldown. smoking TD or main barrel's almost as long as the shotgun. Let's see, what
Lone
is the
Syndicate
name
said
of it?
I'm still on the hunt for the crit knife.
I did find. I still have it on me? I don't think so. I think I banked a couple. That might be. No, I think it's the amping plus crit. Because it's not a legendary, right? It's just a certain Jacob's knife. Yeah, the amp plus crit.
Lone Syndicate said it's a blue or purple that has the penetrator part.
Yeah.
Let me take that on your run.
like that voice line. Compared to Cinder Shelly, that one made me uncomfortable. A private reserve.
Lone Syndicate said alright, shield him, I need you to calm down.
Well, that was my grenade this time.
I want to explode! Flame! Destroy! The inner monologue came out.
Nope, here's an energy disc.
Lone Syndicate said, which grenade is that?
What's over there?
The fuse. Nice. Is that a cooldown one or something else? Give me a sec, I'm gonna come back to grab some of this. Okay. Eh. Pretty good Cinder Shelly.
What an obedient word you are. Remember that privilege is not a right. Don't stop till I allow it.
So on, you were still wanting a energy disc. Mallow on shotgun, right? This one I can hold on to for you. Guardian collection. Guardian the everywhere. Oh, I don't need to open red chests anymore, so feel free to keep doing so.
Lone Syndicate said I'm good now actually since the kickballer is just the energy disc on crack now mainly just looking for the crit knife.
Okay. Well, I'll hold on to that since it's kind of a neat variant.
Lone Syndicate said thanks anyway though Fluff.
Yep. brute because riddle me this is powerful. There's a lot of stickies. Katagawa's Revenge. Been a while since I've seen that one. I think first one I ever got was from Lone. Might need to reboot the game and come back. I mean, I might need to as well, but...
What's over there?
I don't see anything on the ground. We were trying to find any drops out. Yep. Did you leave yourself or did it lost connection? Alright. Have a good night. Wow. Unfortunate since it's not, well, I guess it technically is now Tuesday on your time zone. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna go find... some of the other collectibles and things, and
do?
At the moment, I'm clearing this bunker. I've got things for you. A letter.
And on the back, there's a nope. Where? Jesus Christ! Holy fuck! Holy hell!
You're welcome. Been holding it
Thank
for
you.
some of those for a while, and some of this stuff is new.
Another fumes, and it's got heating up. It's a heating up fish.
I mean, you could always replace that with something else. But I found it from like an enemy drop instead of from fishing.
Holy shit! Holy shit! It's got overflow on it.
Which one?
The fumes.
Oh, cool.
It has 3 fumes. And it cools down 2 seconds faster. Oh yeah, because mine is new now. Cinder Shelly.
Oh, you got yourself an Oscar mic.
Yeah. I've had it for a bit. I also have a rainbow gun.
Yep, I've got this too. Mine has a Atlas tracker on it, which is actually pretty nice.
Mine has a gravity poon.
The first one I was given had a spread launcher. Well, actually, no, I had an enemy drop it in a bunker last night.
Ooh.
But I wanted one with either cryo incendiary shock or corrosive incendiary shock, so I could kind of deal with any armor.
Did I mention I like the flamethrower all fire? I must have.
Yep.
I do like flamethrower fire.
Flammenthrower. Have you ever gotten a stopgap? Because I have a handful of them, and I figure red wouldn't want the elemental.
Holy shit!
Always comes with a shotgun under barrel.
Interesting. Stopgap with a shield. 3. 2, I think. Now it's a goon. Alright, Beef, what's the fastest way for me to level up? What's the fastest way for me to level up?
The drill zones. You can help me with this first.
If I must.
Let's see, what level are you?
42 and a half.
So we either do, it probably would be best to do it together, but we do a drill zone on repeat.
Building Amon is harder than the other characters.
Actually, who has like a big blue, purple special key blast.
Blue purple?
Yeah,
Oh, that I'm aware of.
at least a blue one.
Big blue one would be Goku, Gohan.
Okay, which one has like a blue ball kind of ability?
Goku. That's a spirit bomb.
Nah, it doesn't feel like a spirit bomb. It's too fast. However, Rafa, when I've used it, it's only happened once, but with using his Apophis Lance, since it by default does shock damage, I guess I did a lot of shock and killed maybe multiple things with it. He was like, Rafa, use lightning. It's super effective.
Sure thing in here. What'd that do? Did it open the door?
Yeah.
Cranch. Oh hey, I have your glide upgrades. Cool. I can fucking dash 4 times. That's awesome. I should be doing those.
Well, there's also, thanks to Red's encouragement, I got some of the mods from Kate's.
So then this is not possible. Okay.
So potentially I mean, yes, the dash upgrades from the vaults do allow for up to 4. So maybe it's because I've unlocked them, so you also benefit from them. But it also affects like fuel and what you'll notice maybe is that you'll also be able to dash around further and slide more faster and further.
Wow. Fucker, get back here. Stop running! I can't fist your ass if you're running from me. Wow, that took fucking forever. I'm seeing forever now. Just his ass. There, I went.
You have become Kumakarna, the demon ogre god of sleep. Need to get a pajama outfit for Amon. Found a power cell.
Another new one I haven't seen yet. Lumens.
That one's all about Hyperion. Yeah, I'm just gonna start
Rainbow.
trying to get to Brute 20 so I can get Riddle you this. Because for each stack of damage you do, or up to like 20 instances of damage, will stack up even more damage.
Pretty sure it goes up to
No, 50.
doesn't it?
So yeah, 50% more damage if you can rapidly stack that much. Oh, there's a
Yeah.
chest. Where's the red pipe go?
from Schmink. Yes.
Schmeeverlands.
I'm a crime. Whoa, holy shit. I went fast. Oh, not what I wanted. This guy? Wow. Run for me. The hell? Okay, that was interesting. Why not hit the punch him? Oh, I'm turning it. Thank you. Man, the ping rating is super wrong. 140 my ass. My shots are nothing. We're not registering for 2 seconds straight. He didn't drop shit.
Which is unfortunate because he drops a surprisingly powerful gun that currently is pretty exploitable.
Let's fuck the duck, Mr. Lady.
Let me guess. This stuff fell for sale. Baby shield, never worn.
Wow, the slide is very, very fast.
Yep.
Shit. Gonna fight the thingy again? Oh.
If you want, but otherwise I'm fine trying to do some of the drills and things.
Boss is a pain.
Yep.
I don't know why I wasn't hitting him 80% of the time, but I wasn't hitting. So one of the best ones to do is probably Battle Wagon. of all
Which
the
is
enemies there.
where?
That's in Terminus. It's around the Harbor Village somewhere. Yeah, I think it's that.
Thought I have it checked off, but I guess I didn't trigger its Moxie thing.
Have you found a buzz axe yet?
We were farming and the enemy that drops it earlier, but didn't get it.
Here's what it looks like.
Your doom is nigh.
Looks like the Ripper's new axe. Laser axe thing.
Yeah.
I do love a good old-fashioned shooting. Let the sparks fly.
No. Look at all the little cute fox things.
Oh, I see them.
Well, when everyone's dead here, there's a lot. It's like they take over the place since it's their house now.
As it should be. still doing a melee build with aim on or something
Yep.
different?
Yeah. Punch everything. Look, it's an elephant.
Well, you're probably gonna want both action fist and real big fist.
Yep. I'm going for him.
And some of the stuff I sent you or gave you should also help with that. Oh, no, you don't.
So for this guy, you want to try and kill its rocket launchers first. Because they drop loot too.
Okay. So aim higher. Also, courtesy of Red's recommendations, you can also carry almost double.
Whoa, 130. Holy hell.
Hopefully you mark the loot that I gave you as either bank or...
Yep, I already put it into Banky. Elephant started to go into the ground.
Yep.
It's a graboid elephant. The worst thing ever. Okay. I couldn't even see its health going down very well. Die, elephant. And it refuses to die when it's laying down. What a butthole. It's a little cheating elephant.
So it's behaving like those one burrowing creepers.
Yeah. Now it's dead.
Jacob's pistol with dataless sniper ammo mode is always pretty impressive.
Yeah. It jacks up its ouchie. Foxes, they're everywhere.
Even blue ones. Fuzzy things. Or I guess they're more fluffy, but still.
They're adorable is what they are. They make dog noises.
I mean, foxes do that as they get domesticated. They sound like little puppies.
Yeah. And this game still feels like ultimate shit in multiplayer. This is just AIDS. 3 was nowhere near this bad.
Well, hardly changed anything yet.
I know. But it's so much worse.
Everyone's got their dead
back on me. Level 1 now. Wow. Interesting. Now it's dead. I thought this T-posing badass psycho over here was you standing there. Until I looked up and it was T-posing psycho. Sweaty.
Maybe this will help you know the difference.
Hey, that's mine. Forgot to put it on.
Now you're a big woofer.
Me. I'm always big woofer.
Except for when you're a subwoofer.
Call me out like that. That's one of very particular people to me.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. I'm gonna fist the dude. It's really hard to fucking follow him. Teleporting. Oh my god, you're on my way, fatty. Like a quarter of its health bar.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's only because of how it has like 3 extra parts of itself, though. Legendary. Oh, it dropped the completion.
Got a triple XL. That despite the body disappearing, it still acts as an obstacle.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't think it stays like that for a while. I don't think it stays like that.
Essentially just a Gatling gun.
Yeah. I found something. What was it? I found something that would have worked perfectly with that thing, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I think it was the heating up firmwares. So.
Probably. a giant gun. I think if built right, you could technically keep it overheated, but you'd like do damage to yourself. But if you're like built right, you also do a bunch of life steals, so you can just fire it forever. Oh, that one's even stronger.
I really wish I could enjoy this game in multiplayer, but I just can't. It's not fair. Although my back hurts and I'm tired anyway. I need to lay down a little bit.
Okay.
Thanks for all the cool stuff.
Yep. Good luck.
Let me know if
getting your
there's
levels.
anything you want me to find when I hit 50.
Will do. See ya. Take a brief break, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Okay, I'm back. As nice as ice is, I'm gonna switch back to the game's music. Oh, well, I need to add as favorites, not invite. Oh well. Well, if he wants to join, he can.
Shockwave out! Time to set my weapons from kill to overkill. That'll wake your ass up.
Over here! Take control of your future! Welcome, future pupil, to Claptrap Aeronautics Academy, where your success is up in the air! Oh, that's good. Now accepting applications. Spots are filling up. Act now, before you're doomed to a life of dismal failure. Let me make your dumb life a success.
Okay, I'll bet. What's this scheme of yours?
Claptrap Aeronautics Academy. It's the only top-ranked gliding agility school / prosperity seminar in this entire mountain range. See, when you think Claptrap, what word leaps to mind first?
Irrelevant.
Yeah, success! We almost said it at the same time. And now I'm sharing my legendary success mentality in the time-honored way of the ancient sages. Through a for-profit aerial obstacle course. I'll even let you test it for fatal structural flaws. Free of charge.
I question your business model, my robot amigo. But you know Rafa cannot resist a challenge.
Great! I'm glad you're on board. Because this sign was incredibly expensive. Now, for your entrance exam. If you can't jump, climb, and glide to me, you're not worthy of the Claptrap name. See that handsome hologram pupil? He's the goal. Because reaching my greatness is now your new life's purpose.
Already regretting this. the challenge so far?
We haven't even started! What you just reached is something I'm calling a start platform. Patent denied. To finish the intro course, slow route to the next goal platform up ahead. Also denied. Excellent gliding form! Look at all that potential out there, just waiting for you to... probably bar fight because this is terrifyingly high up! Head back! Head back! Gliding 101 passed, pupil, but to graduate my academy, you'll need to dig deep into your personal success hole and fulfill 3 aerial challenges. Now, onward to prosperity! And presto! Your goal is out of reach. For now. Successful people don't follow society's rules. They don't read building codes. Forge a path, pupil. Innovate. Pioneer. Disrupt. Be like the bird. Soaring. What? Are you showing off now? Right! At Claptrap Aeronautics Academy, success is no accident. Because accidents here are mostly fatal. Victory! You seem like marginally less of a failure already. Come meet me at Challenge 2. I hate this part. Hey, success waits for no one, and I'm the success here. So stop making me wait. What, you ask? Does gliding have to do with success? In this challenge, you'll learn the answer, and then you can tell me because, yeah, I got nothing. Anyway, get ready to slide and glide. From up here! First, a trust fall exercise. Step out! Wow, you actually trusted me. You really do need success lessons. Now, get sliding and gliding. I'll meet you around the corner.
No.
Hey, let's do another trust thing. Jump over me again. Sweet! Take a photo! Take a photo! Some Maybe should have spent more time on curriculum, less time on a huge sign. This one's really tough, so don't be terrible.
Robotito, I am incapable of terrible.
Yet again, the goal is just out of reach. So catch an updraft to prosperity. Audible gasp! But a wall raises before you! Surmount it, pupil! No look! Woohoo! Yeah! Did you see that? No loophole this time! What do you do? Pupil, you have earned access to my ultra-secret success mentality. Here it is. In this life, people will try to hold you back. They'll call you a dumb robot. They'll accuse you of causing planetary catastrophes. And the key is to murder those people super quickly before they can tell anyone else. That's success. This is it! Race you to the finish! 3, 2, 1, go! If you have to fail, can you feel better? You're embarrassing the Academy.
3 missions accomplished.
Oh, I'm oiling up with pride, pupil! Before you go, tell me, what treasured life lessons did you learn from me here?
I learned to better value my own time.
Really? Perfect! That's a key to success! Now go spread the word about Claptrap Aeronautics Academy! Preferably to people with wealthy parents who exercise minimal financial oversight.
Yep, on the rocks from Jacobs. Ocean's flank.
You're welcome. Whatever it is. You keep talking to me. You know I'm a hologram. Right?
getting any closer to enlightenment here? We're just getting eye strain. So, do I just watch these guys forever? Not really seeing the point here.
Ay, feelings. We forgot to do a check-in on your vibe. I'll get a mood rock. Wish I'd remembered to bring my mood rock, but this'll do the job. Get!
Freaking ow! What the piss, man? Whatever it was before, my vibe is ticked off now.
Ah, see? And now that you're aware you're mad, you're ready to confront your negative self. Role played by me, Rafa.
Ugh. Ow! Fine, I guess. Can't be worse than the rock.
Just a sec. Getting in character.
I'm so...
¿Cómo se dice?
sad!
Bueno, I'm ready.
No más mírate, no sabes ni a dónde vas. Sin dirección, ni pasión, ni propósito. No sirve para nada fregada. Cobarde, peor que un cobarde. Eres un ladrón, robándole el tiempo y energía a todo el mundo. ¿Y por qué? Para nada. No eres nada.
Ow! That mucho hurt my feelings. I think yo prefiero getting hit with the rock.
Swallow that codswallop! How dare you douse their dangling dog! All lumps are lavished in lurid detail!
Hey, yeah, you're right. I do have value. And I am beautiful in my own unique way. Wait, did I just agree with the Ripper?
You know what I think? I think someone just learned a little self-awareness. Maybe realize not all Rippers are bad? Just like I planned?
Oh, now I understand. Wait, I feel it. The effortlessness of the unencumbered soul. The tranquility of the silent truth. Enlightenment! Take from me these material burdens. I need them no longer.
My coaching is complete. Now you are the life coach.
Yes, I have a new appreciation for all people, especially Rippers. All that's left is to rip my bolt and live a life of mindless, meaningless violence. And it's all thanks to you. Come, Ripper friend. Free me from my mind.
What am I saying? This one's all on him. course, a cat would hide somewhere infested with creeps. Almost you can see it! This should charge you up. Creeps neutralized. Looks like one of them dropped something. Well, well, una pista. That looks like cat hair. But what's it doing all over this candle?
Candle. Our curious companion does love stealing them from a shrine we sometimes visit. It's not far from your current location. Where the...
Well, it's the first crash I've ever had. Maybe I had another one earlier, but it's not happened often.
for a candle swiped by a runaway thieving cat, where would I belong?
Good call on the restock.
50% harder, faster, and longer than it.
Aha! A spot for a missing votive.
Indeed. I have never doubted you, Vault Hunter.
Okay, super weird. The candle set off some kind of mysterious light. Not exactly the trail of clues I'd expect a cat to leave, but worth checking out. Echo 4, can you ping that light?
Are you having any luck yet, Vault Hunter?
Maybe. Your cat is more than just curious, huh? Candles, shrines, strange beacons. Feels like Mori's being drawn to some kind of giddy spirit journey.
Creatures of splendor are wont to seek realms of peace and grandeur.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my way! You see the look on their face? Well, the light led to a cave. Ah, see, I should probably check that out. Capito, if I go in here and you are not there, te lo juro que cuando te encuentro te haré desaparecer otra vez. Kitty cat, ¿dónde estás?
Maybe 5. I'll watch. It's just me and Emil here now. He's okay at the moment, but he's starting to panic. The rest of the team went to find a way out. I know they can get past most of those rippers, but there's one I'm not so sure about. We saw it eating Ordinite when we first realized they were in here with us. The next time we saw it, something had changed. It was bigger and off, if that makes sense. We just gotta hold out a little longer, that's all. They'll get out and come back with help. They will. I have to believe they will.
Almost there, gato. You're a big one, huh? Ah, someone looks like they've been trapped in the phase. It's okay. I admit, eres un felino muy bonito.
Oh my god, thank you, honey. I was expecting a rescue, but you've turned it into a rescue with a side of compliments.
Holy, what? You're a talking animal?
Oh, my companion did that for me. Let's dish about it after we get out of here. First, can we make a bridge to get over that filthy water? And by we, I mean you. I'm not about that soggy life, babe.
A talking feline with very specific demands? That tracks. Let me see what I can do.
You may call me Maury. My companion loves to make the most out of fabulous things, so now I get to voice all my strong and invariably correct opinions. Isn't that amazing?
I must be honest. You sound exactly the way I imagined a feline would sound.
I love that for you. Yes! Time to exit stage left, am I right? Let's go. I guess now's a good time to warn you that I keep getting ripped in and out of the phase, which, for the record, incredibly painful. Ugh, do not recommend.
How did you get into the phase at all?
I don't know, hon. It only happens when I'm in here. I'm just exploring like my normal gorgeous self, and then bam! Face down.
Explains why your owner couldn't find you.
Tragically, even a watcher can only see so far.
What?
A watch... Oh no! It's happening!
What the? Mori! Aha! Into the rift with no thought of the consequences.
somewhere. The thing will tear you apart if it gets its hands on you. Emil! Hey, Emil! Is that you? Oh no. That monster. Oh, Emil, I'm so sorry. Why did you have to... Wait. What was that? Who's there? Who's there? Emil, where did you go? You know that Ordinite eating freak is around here somewhere. The thing will tear... you apart if it gets its hands on you. Emil! Hey, Emil! Is that you? Oh no. That monster. Oh, Emil, I'm so sorry. Why did you have to... Wait. What was that? Who's there? Who's there?
Morty! ¿Estás aquí? Oh no, the Tripper. Where now? This night things.
Holy bastard!
Morty, you're back. How you feeling?
Curdled thresher milk. The sooner I get out of this cave, the better, honey. Oh no, Phase is reaching out again, the needy bitch. I don't have much time before.
Morty, never fear, gato. Rafa will find you. Reaper's got you.
You are a winning hesitation!
Hi, congratulations to that thing. What a truly terrifying sight.
They say me! Gotta take cover!
Mori, you, don't look like you're quite out of the phase yet.
I don't feel like I'm out of the phase yet, honey. We need to get our killer cabooses out of this mine like yesterday.
You're telling me. Lead the way. Mori? Hello? Are you feeling better now that we're out of the mine?
Not a day, honey. I'm halfway to my companion already.
Vault Hunter? Mori is joining me at our favorite shrine. Meet us here, won't you?
On my way. I am curious. What is it like talking for the first time?
I mean, my thoughts didn't change. They just started, like, leaving my mouth. Ooh, the weirdest part was losing my meow.
You cannot meow? Meow, meow, meow?
Oh, I can, but it's just like, meow. I just say the word. You should see how the other felines look at me. So rude. Oh, I hate them.
You hate felines? I hate felines.
Yeah, I was picking that up.
Ah, I am sorry. I meant no disrespect.
No worries, babe. We're alive.
To meet anyone who can outsmart the beast. Somebody shoot the DJ!
Wee. Now I just need to combine my slide with my glider and turn into Vanquish and just rocket slide all over the place.
Got your message, Calder. I appreciate the consideration, but you ain't got nothing to thank me for. It was the right thing to do, helping you and them augers out. To be honest, I've done enough wrong in my life already. I want to turn over a new leaf and avoid the past that lead to, you know, doom and all that. Besides, I was happy to help. And hey, if you ever find yourself in a tough spot, you know where to reach me. Well, I've had various drop frames throughout the stream. It's still relatively low. So maybe Mondays are still okay, just occasionally gonna be a bit of a issue.
I found money for you. They had trouble staying out of the face.
Oh, naughty Maury. padding around where you shouldn't be. My Mori, you are so precious. I can't have you going into those mines. You know what those stones can do.
Fine. This torn asunder thing is not the look I'm going for anymore. Thanks for the help, honey.
You have my gratitude as well, Vault Hunter. Do enjoy your time on Kairos before. Well, I look forward to watching you.
Stripes. Yeah, I finally got the mohawk. Narrators.
Only you, huh? Damn it. How did you manage to stay alive?
I don't know. They said I was next, and then you showed up. Do you think you could let me out of here, please?
See, of course. I just need to find whatever switch will let me do it. Ivor, amigo, this one is all yours. The power sources for the cell have got to be nearby. When in doubt, follow the wires. I knew these cables had to lead me somewhere. What to go? Éxito! Gate should be open now.
My brother managed to get out, but I think he was hurt. Did you see him? Did he send you?
See, he sent me. But I'm sorry to say he did not survive.
I'm glad he made it out before he died, at least. Breathing the air on the mountain. A taste of freedom. Thank you. It wouldn't have stopped with just us, so you saved a lot of people.
It was your brother who saved them. I am sorry for your loss.
That's all he ever cared about. I need just a moment to say goodbye. Thank you.
Scout in the burn willing to help us find a new band for the pit. Figuring with you in charge now, you should meet with her.
Ay, Dios mío, it's all I ever wanted.
Myself and our customers thank you. The sound in here has gotten pretty stale. If I have to hear dubstep polka one more time, I might rip my bolt. The pit wants to stay competitive. We need the best beats, or tunes, or whatever the kids are into these days. This Scout's the real deal. If anybody can lock in the best act on Kairos, it's her.
Well, if it ain't my good pal. You, looking for some work? Don't be shy, this gig's not that shady. Unless you, So, ready to get your hands dirty?
Por supuesto. If the rewards are right, Rafa can play dirty.
I was hoping you'd say that. Alright, some swirl.
Not yet. Why should I?
It's a hell of a trip. Totally immersive sensory simulation of a jump's last moments, skimmed straight from their bolt. A real dance for your brain, you might say. Is our library's getting stale. We need new content, something fresh for Gen K. Once you face Diane in a mind swirl, you got nothing left to lose. Makes everything better. Air is fresher, food is sweeter, sex. Pretty similar, actually, with the other stuff. It's great.
A brain dance, you could say. Now I'm just having some deja vu. Slide up the sideways stairs.
should just be worthless data noise from a dead signal, but to them, all that black and blur is like staring into the face of death herself.
likes fresh corpses. Buen provecho.
Junk. Crap. This guy needed glasses. Hey, alright. These ones ain't half bad. Now they just need to be edited. Here.
So, you need me to play around in their cybernetic memory feeds? Oh, I mean, sounds badass.
You'd think, but the kind of editing software that feels like a heart-pounding thrill ride of a cyber adventure is way out of our budget. Ours is just kind of like a spreadsheet. Just take him to my editor in the back.
By the maker. This is what my swirl does to people?
Just drop those bolts on the desk and my guy will get to them whenever. Careful around the computer, though. It's pretty fragile.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, let me live. Let me go. Let me go. Let go. Let me out. Oh, take me. Take me. Take me out. Take me out. Take me. Take me.
One travesty down, a million to go. Baby steps. You should know your machine is, how do you say, on the fritz.
Oh, what? Damn it, that thing's always crapping out on me. Well, thanks anyway for the bolts. Glad those jerks are out of the picture either way.
Maybe it's time I...
I'm making room for the good stuff, I think.
that one's dusted. My patience anyway.
Scout, interested in a little mountain air? We sent one of our top scouts to repair a critical meteorological tracking device high atop the mountain. But we've lost touch with them, and the device is still on the fritz. It will be a difficult and dangerous climb, but we need the device functional and our scout home. Just the kind of person...
Ah, wife. I could use some fresh air. if it ain't the artificial army.
Inexorably.
that a human? An actual living human being? Here?
Yeah, that's me. Living human being for the moment. And you must be the Ogre Scout.
Yeah. Nice to see ya. How's it hanging?
Wow. Someone's feeling good.
The creeps are back. Nice to see you again, boys. Don't try to eat me this time. I'm beginning to think you're a snow mirage. Oh. Or I'm dying, maybe.
Ah, entiendo. We are high up, but you are higher.
Alright. You caught me. Maybe I got a little freaked out and had a little bit of the old relaxing. It's an ancient herbal tradition I'll have you know.
Well, I've got great news. You failed upward for the last time. I'll take care of it.
Oh, great. Great. Oh, wait. Take my power cell. Pretty sure you'll need it for something. Seemed important.
Now get yourself home, and no more relaxant for you. Probably need to put this power cell into, something. Bingo. Nailed it.
Weather data is finally coming in. Thank you, Wellspring. We needed this. And our scout came back in as well. Really hitting the puffed cheese rations hard. But I suppose they've been through a lot.
Find them a greasy snack and a new assignment. Something that doesn't require training, or climbing, or good decision making.
Hey, bro! Come spot me, bro! Shut bro! You wanna Hulk up, bro?
Oh, and here I thought you couldn't possibly get more annoying.
What, bro? Just get my swole on at my new gym, bro. You should get in on these, bro.
Am I supposed to believe you can bench anything heavier than a pencil, bro?
No way, bro! The Shredded Summit helped me get yoked out the transistors, bro! Check it out, bro! This is me before I did the course here, bro! Mad, weak, bro! This is me after the Shredded Summit, bro! Got ripped like a losing lottery ticket, bro!
And it better not include the word bro.
Okay, geez. After we liberate Kairos from the Order, people are gonna start feeling bad about themselves for different reasons, right? So I built this sweet fitness course to profit off their bloody body insecurities. Problem is, people keep telling me the Shredded Summit is impossible, right before they fall to their deaths. Help me prove the haters wrong, would ya?
Rafa specializes in the impossible. I accept your challenge.
Yes! Now let's get those games, rookie! To conquer my Shredded Summit, you'll need to power through 3 vertical challenges without dying horribly. Before we start, let's limber up those grappling muscles. Jump, climb, and grapple over to my hunky hologram. Come on, rookie! Nice first set! Let's keep that blood pumping! Follow me! Your pecs and deltoids and butt clenchers aren't the only weird meat muscles we work here. The Shredded Summit also tests your weird meat brain.
Ah, the brain.
You gotta be clever about finding grapple points as you climb.
Come on, challenge.
That was just the warm-up. Meet me at the first challenge and let's get jacked! Insufficient gains. Try again with more gains. I should probably be, like, spotting you, huh? If you're too weak for this, I have some syringes that'll bulk you up. What are your feelings on back acne? Hey! I'm back here! Come on, rookie! Challenge 1 time. Hey, can I do the voice again? I have a cool spiel that I worked really hard on.
Fine. But just this once.
Jump and reach, bro! Fire those traps to crap, bro!
Wow, bro. Inspirational stuff.
This last one's tricky. Let's see your acrobatics, rookie.
I know I looked good doing that.
Sick flip turn! Who would have thought someone could be so agile while carrying so many large automatic weapons? That's 1 down. Now do a box jump into that, box. And meet me down at challenge 2. Time to work some different muscle groups. Riding and grappling's the name of the game here. Hey, you want me to film you doing the exercises so you can post the video to gain social capital?
Kinda. But only so I can watch it myself, not post it.
Oh man, monetizing vanity is like 90% of this gym's business model. Stretch those wings and flex.
No can do.
Is that self-doubt I hear? No doubters allowed in my gym.
Ay, cállate, there's nothing there.
Oh yeah! No wonder everyone keeps dying. The platform's missing. 1 sec. Let this be a lesson to you, rookie. Never hire a contractor who accepts payment in mangler droppings. There! Try it now! God dang! It's still too far! You know what that means?
Mod the game to increase my grapple range?
Hey, whoa! That fourth wall is load-bearing, friendo!
Mod the game to increase my grapple range? I was just saying that earlier.
Weak! Are you drinking enough wheatgrass? Juicing enough raw meat? Bathing in egg yolks? Nice! Your prize is getting to look down in smug superiority on all the people we're more swole than. To the last challenge! Here, I'll Jim buddy you over. This final climb's gonna put it all to the test. How are those sinews feeling? You ready for some spin grapples?
Ho, ho, ho. I smell a sick move coming.
Hey, you can't cheat your way to gains. And I tried. Just one more. Blast those grapple muscles. Match the shred. Shredded summit complete. Take that, haters. Now, are you feeling cut, jacked, and ripped?
Pretty fun little workout. Who's going, Robotito?
Hey, I'm just here to spread body positivity by getting bodies in here to create positive cash flow. Tell all your flesh-based friends.
That was all claptrap missions. Got bird of prey. So I think that finally got the weapon skin. Yeah, this one.
Time to crack open some things. Siéntate.
Yeah, I should save that one for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll save that one for tomorrow. Since it would be a fun one, and I would like people to actually be here to react to it.
about stuff I see?
Oh, hey! You! That's weird. I'm usually terrible with faces, but you I like. How's things?
Excelente. I'm looking for a house band for the beat. Heard you might be able to help out.
Happy to help out. For a cut of the door, of course. The band I'm thinking about is the perfect pit fit. But it's complicated, you know? If it was just helping you guys out, sure, no question. But there's this group of rippers that just shook down my merch tent and made off with $70 worth of crap I was gonna sell for $9 grand. You kill them for me, I'll get you your house band. Or you could give me, say, 11 G's to help me get over my trauma. Either way.
I mean, I could definitely afford it, but I'd rather take care of the rippers. Hey, there's even a chest for.
That's the gun you're going with? No. It's cute. It's cute. Use his hood.
Faster we run! Blocking the runway!
That was very well done. Who knows? The band is on the way. Doors at 8, sound check at 7:59.
Supposed to need to clear out my stuff again. I'll sort that out off stream.
A vile beast threatens to defile these lands. Please remove good call on the restart.
So that got the camo. Yep. I was guessing right.
Spread. One person's junk
can help supply it, sure.
Glad to see you're putting in the elbow grease. Your boss would be proud. There's a moonshiner out in the Fade Fields who makes the best brew around. Perfect for giving the pit the competitive edge. Go see if you can get him on board.
Well,
The boss.
it's late. Time for dinner for me, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'll resume with more and finish up Terminus Range tomorrow, and then move on to the Dominion City. So I'll see you there. Have a good night. Until next time, bye for now.